everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna wanna stay tuned today. Hold on just a second, I'll show you what we're dealing with behind me. Give me one moment here. I'll actually flip the camera. You're now looking at the guest entrance. You could see all the various guests that are eagerly awaiting coming in to their arrival here at Epcot. We're slowly turning around, and coming into view now is the Moana topiary. Directly above it, you can capture awesome views of Spaceship Earth. We'll go check it out here. We'll get a closer look. The current festival is the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. You could spot Moana, Maui, Hey, and Pua. We could even go take a closer look at the logo. 30 years and growing here at the Flower and Garden Festival. I'll check the chat in just a few moments. But the reason why you tuned in today, you want to see what the attendance is looking like, what the crowd levels are looking like here at Epcot. I'm actually taking the bat phone out of my pocket. I'm attempting to unlock it. But today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025, Run Disney, Springtime Surprise Crowds. That's right, everyone. That's right, folks. It is a marathon weekend here at Epcot and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Let's turn around and we'll take another quick look at the guest entrance, the main gate here at Epcot. You can see the lines for the touch points are quite lengthy. But we should continue and keep walking towards Spaceship Earth along with the fountain. And I'll check the chat in the meantime. Martin the Aussie K9, welcome in, welcome back, Martin the Aussie K9. It's so nice of you to join us today. It is a beautiful day here in Central Florida. It is amazingly gorgeous right now. There's a light breeze blowing. You could actually see the flags gently blowing in the wind. Listen to the background music here in this Spaceship Earth complex. Directly ahead is the fountain just beneath the shadows of Spaceship Earth. We could also take a look on the opposite side of the pathway, the flags that are reminiscent of the 1964-1965 World's Fair with the actual pavilion logos emblazoned on them. And we could actually take a better, closer, quicker look at the fountain here. Along with Spaceship Earth. But back to the chat. Adam N's back. Welcome back, Adam N. Adam N says another beautiful day at Epcot. You are correct, Adam N. Thank you for being here. And Martin the Aussie K9 says your voice sounds a lot better today. Well, thank you so much, Martin the Aussie K9. I feel a lot better today as well. And Vanessa Rivera, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, it's a little windy underneath Spaceship Earth, as everybody knows. I'm gonna pause. I'll hold my comments for a few moments here. Okay, I think we're good now with the wind. But you're looking at pin trading going on. Oh, we got another wind blast, hold on. More pin trading. We're gonna slowly turn towards the standby entrance to Spaceship Earth. It's indicating a 15-minute wait. But Vanessa Rivera, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Vanessa Rivera, welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome. We broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. Thank you for being here. And I also popped up my subscribe banner for anybody else that is new to the channel. Remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe as well. But Vanessa Rivera says, hi, thank you for live. You're welcome, Vanessa Rivera. Vanessa Rivera also says, yes, beautiful day. Vanessa Rivera comes back again and says, okay. Pops Loves Disney is back. Welcome back, Pops Loves Disney. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Pops Loves Disney. It's nice that you're joining us today. All right, we are back in the beautiful sunshine right now. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna jump into the news portion of the video very soon, very shortly here. I'm actually gonna take the bat phone out of my pocket. There it is now, the bat phone. I don't have my bat belt with me today, but that is coming soon most likely. But let me enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could actually send my video screen, in other words, the iPhone screen, to your device at home. Hold on a second, stand by, I'll be right with you. And Disney Day Hoppers, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Day Hoppers says, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Disney Day Hoppers. And as you can tell, my voice is a little hoarse still, a little hoarse, H-O-R-S-E, but I am doing great. I love it. I love being here at the Walt Disney World Resort broadcasting live. We're gonna head into this amazing building here, but let's get on with the actual news portion. Just give me a second to get set up here.
Go in.
All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once the live stream concludes, once it ends, I recommend you head over to DisneyTouristBlog.com and check out Tom Bricker's work. He does an amazing job. Now, over on the right-hand side, we're all set, ready for the news here. Actually, I should pause and show you what it's looking like from the ramp, the overlook here near Connections Eatery on the interior portion of this quick service dining experience. Did I mention it's got air conditioning? And we're out of the bright sunlight because I need to read the phone screen. But on to DisneyTouristBlog.com with today's news. April 2025 at Disney World, crowd calendar and info. Our guide to April 2025 at Walt Disney World offers a free crowd calendar, weeks to visit and avoid, weather, ride refurbishments, and tips for navigating the chaos of Easter and spring break, plus info for Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios. Updated April 4th, 2025. If you're considering a spring visit, April crowds fluctuate depending upon whether Easter occurs in April. During most years, that's the case. In the last decade, Easter has happened during March and only 2016 and 2024. This year, Easter falls on April 20th, 2025. You can still expect the days before and week after that to be among the busiest times of the year at Walt Disney World. Spring break crowds will descend upon Walt Disney World throughout both months, and with Easter occurring in late April 2025, the season is going to be even longer than normal. The upside of Easter is that it means somewhat of a special event in April with a few offerings for the holiday. It isn't much, but the Easter Bunny and Mrs. Bunny meet and greet in Magic Kingdom, and decorated eggs at the resorts are enjoyable. Still, we'd gladly trade these for lower crowds. Here's what else you could expect during April at Walt Disney World, organized by category. There we go, April weather at Disney World. Outside of the first week, April is exceptional when it comes to weather. Lows are at the beginning of the month are in the low 60s and creep up into the mid 60s by the end of the month. High temperatures range from 80 to 85 degrees. Take a look at the comfortable band on this page. Those are the kind of averages we like to see. Obviously, anomalies are possible in both the too cool and too hot directions, but largely April is one of the more comfortable months weather-wise in Orlando. April is more predictable than March and May, both of which are more likely to have unseasonable cold snaps in the case of March, or early humidity in the case of May. While all 3 months are great for weather, April is the safest. April special events at Disney World. If you're visiting on Easter or the weeks immediately before it, it's also worth noting that there are special festivities for the holiday. Take a look at our guide to Easter at Walt Disney World for more on the beautifully decorated eggs, seasonal foods, Magic Kingdom meet and greet, pre-parade, and everything else you could expect from Easter in the parks and hotels. Much more significant than that is the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, which continues in April and brings a vibrant atmosphere to Epcot. But there's not much else. The annual event will run for the entire month of April, continuing until after or just after Memorial Day. There's also the Run Disney Springtime Surprise event from April 3rd to April 6th, 2025. So I'll repeat it again. That's why we're here today. We're checking out the attendance, the crowd levels. Is it crowded today? So there's also the Run Disney Springtime Surprise event from April 3rd to April 6th, 2025, or the marathon weekend today. But back to the article. That event will have an impact on crowd levels, as we'll discuss below. Speaking of sports, you should always check out the ESPN Wide World of Sports calendar before booking your trip, and especially your resort. This year, the ICU Junior World and World Cheerleading Championships and the Cheerleading Worlds will be held April 25th/26th through April 28th, 2025. There are major dance and cheerleading competitions that boost attendance at the parks and occupy at the hotels, usually the All-Stars and Coronado Springs. The impact on crowd levels in the parks isn't significant as a whole, and it tends to be overblown based on anecdotal experiences, which can be quite bad, meaning that you could think you're a huge negative if you're stuck in a line for Haunted Mansion behind a group of 100 cheerleaders, or you might even see a single participant during a week-long trip. Finally, there's after hours at Magic Kingdom, after hours at Epcot, and after hours at Disney's Hollywood Studios. These occur sporadically, as the name suggests, or held after park closing. They have minimal impact on daytime crowd levels, but result in a slight bump in crowds during the evening mix-in time. We do not recommend changing your plans because of after hours at Magic Kingdom or Epcot, but you might want to do Disney's Hollywood Studios a different evening. Normally, that park is great for lower wait times at the end of the night, albeit to a lesser degree on after hours dates. It's also possible to have 2 showings of Fantasmic, a strategy game changer on nights when after hours is not occurring. Aside from Easter week, expect above average park hours in April 2025. It's worth noting that park hours are a decent proxy for projected attendance levels, so the later a particular park is open, later. So the later a particular park is open, the higher Disney expects the crowds to be. Plan accordingly. For more tips on what times of year might be good for visiting, check out our Walt Disney World crowd calendars post for the best and worst months of the year. April refurbishments and new rides. When it comes to attractions that would be closed, check the Walt Disney World refurbishment schedule. There are only a handful of ride closures this spring, the biggest of which are Test Track and Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. The latter is closed until 2026 for a complete retrack. The former is currently closed for the Test Track 3.0 ride reimagining. This fan favorite thrill ride is receiving an update inspired by World of Motion and went down for that work in mid-June. Walt Disney World hasn't announced a reopening date, but work appears nowhere near finished, and the current time frame is late summer 2025 is the target. Our expectation is that it reopens sometimes between the second half of July and October 1st, 2025. Otherwise, there's not much for routine maintenance during spring break season. That's normal. Walt Disney World's refurbishment season is typically winter, with more projects occurring in late summer and early fall. The other good news is that Walt Disney World is no longer a veritable construction zone, as the new development cycle is just starting, but doesn't yet impact the guest experience. Animal Kingdom is starting to ramp up projects, but Magic Kingdom and Disney's Hollywood Studios haven't. Some of those projects will start in May 2025, so guests visiting this month will miss them. The biggest new additions at Walt Disney World are both in Magic Kingdom: Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Tron Light Cycle Run. Both attractions now offer a standby line, as does Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. All three recently ditched their virtual queues. These attractions also have Lightning Lane skipping, as do almost all popular attractions at Walt Disney World. We highly recommend consulting your guide to Lightning Lane Single and Multi-Pass at Walt Disney World, and frequently asked questions for everything you need to know. When it comes to new additions for 2025, the bad news is that absolutely nothing will be open by April 2025, or this month. Villains Unfairly Ever After and Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, won't debut until May 27th, 2025, and those are the earliest openings. Disney Starlight Night Parade will likely debut in the second half of June 2025, and the reimagined test track will come online after that. On the plus side, if you're doing a bigger picture Orlando trip, you might get lucky with soft openings of Universal's Epic Universe, but even that is a long shot unless you're visiting later in the month. The absolute earliest start date for previews of Epic Universe is April 16th, 2025, and even that date might not happen, or could just be for annual pass holders. For an overview of what else is on the horizon, see what's new and next at Walt Disney World in 2025. April 2025 crowd calendar for Disney World. There is Tom Bricker and his wife. We'll start this free crowd calendar section with the same preference as other months. Skip ahead a few paragraphs if you've already read it. We don't have a color-coded crowd calendar here because we don't put much reliance on them anymore. You shouldn't either. If we just had a visual crowd calendar graphic here, many of you would only look at that and not read the accompanying explanation that covers what you might actually expect. That'll be doing you a disservice. While they can be useful tools, crowd calendars are one small piece of a much larger puzzle. We no longer choose our own Disney travel dates based exclusively upon crowd calendars, and we'd likewise discourage you from doing so. Crowd calendars are increasingly unreliable because of the way Disney manipulates attendance patterns, staffing, closures, and ride capacity. John with Fun to Be Free will second that. Tom Bricker absolutely is dead on 100% correct with this. So John with Fun to Be Free agrees with this statement. So I'm going to repeat this. Crowd calendars are increasingly unreliable because of the way Disney manipulates attendance patterns, staffing, closures, and ride capacity, of course, and all their data comes from the Disney Park Pass reservation system, I believe. Walt Disney World doesn't release official attendance numbers, so crowd calendars utilize info like school schedules, airport traffic statistics, hotel pricing, and occupancy as other indicators as proxies for crowds. For years, this approach worked and made crowd calendars reliable. Walt Disney World attendance followed an identifiable pattern that tracked with the aforementioned proxies. More recently, wait times don't always reflect actual crowds because Disney has become adept and more sophisticated at manipulating both attendance and crowd flow. Think of this as the difference between the actual temperature and the feels like temperature, but with crowds. We can still actual crowds and attendance patterns, but not wait times. The latter are what most of you likely care about, the feels like crowds. But it's more difficult to accurately forecast wait times via WDW crowd calendars. While April is not the spring break month for most colleges and schools with static spring break schedules, many schools in the United States, I'll go over this way. Many schools in the United States schedule their spring breaks around Easter. This means that the couple of weeks around Easter, particularly the week before, will be two of the busiest of the year. I'm going to repeat that again. This means the couple of weeks around Easter, particularly the week before, will be the two of the busiest of the year. Normally, the week after Easter would still likely be busy, as many school districts, particularly those in the Northeast and Midwest, have their spring breaks that week. This will still happen to some degree in 2025, but be less pronounced because Easter is falling 3 weeks later than last year, having spring break occurred the week after Easter. 2025 would put the break too close to May and the end of the school year. I'm checking my camera levels. Hold on a second. We're going to jump right back to the article here. Expect the two busiest weeks of the month to be the last two. The week leading up to Easter is usually the busiest week between mid-January and mid-October, and often the busiest all the way until Christmas, usually worse than Columbus Day / fall break, Veterans Day / Jersey Week, and Thanksgiving. There we go, in bold, Tom put it in bold. The worst week of the entire spring break season will be April 11th through the 20th, 2025. Again, I'll say it again. The worst week of the entire spring break season will be April 11th through the 20th. This is a fairly safe prediction year in and year out. Regardless of what else happens, Easter week has been the busiest of spring break season for as long as we've been covering Walt Disney World, although mid-March when Orange County is out and has come close a couple of times. Although there are some straggler school districts, expect April 22nd, 2025 Earth Day to be the unofficial end of the spring break season. That will be partially, but not fully offset by new ticket deals, but crowd levels should be trending downward for the remainder of April 2025. We'd expect average or below 4 out of 10 to 5 out of 10 crowd levels that week as a result. It'll be worse than the first couple of weeks, but better than the previous weeks or most of March. The downtrend should continue for the remainder of the month and into May 2025. Our expectation for all those weeks in the lead up to Memorial Day is average crowds in the 3 out of 10 to 4 out of 10 range. That's about what happened last year, and the end result was a slow 6-week stretch from late April through May. We aren't predicting crowd levels that are that low, but 1 out of 10 to 2 out of 10 crowd levels are more likely than 4 out of 10. Backtracking to the beginning of the month, crowds should be fairly light leading up to the peak week of Easter. Current crowd levels are already bearing this out, as daily crowd levels from March 31st through April 4th have been 1 to 10 to 4 out of 10. That's really low for this time of year, even with the new normal of runDisney races not really having much of an impact on the attendance. It's unlikely that next week, April 6th through the 10th, 2025, will be even slower, but that would normally be the case given the low baseline. We're expecting another week of crowds that are moderate or below Crowd levels should pick up Friday, April 11, 2025, but even that weekend won't truly be busy. See our list of the 10 best and worst weeks to visit Walt Disney World in 2025 and 2026 for additional recommendations about dates to go and ones to avoid around this time of year and others. Finally, be aware of the above referenced cheer and dance events at ESPN Wide World of Sports from April 25th through the 28th, 2025. In the days prior to the events and during them, you can expect elevated crowd levels to varying degrees in the different parks. As noted above, these do not have much impact on overall crowd levels for Walt Disney World as a whole. There simply are not enough participants with park tickets to move the needle. However, they can contribute in a major way to localized congestion and crowd levels, spiking wait times at various attractions. If you visit the same park as their entire or large portions of their group attends, your perception of their impact might be very different. Meaning that if you've had the misfortune of getting in line for Haunted Mansion behind a huge group of cheerleaders, dancers, flag football players, etc., it can spike both the wait time for that particular attraction and feel unpleasant for various reasons. Ask us how we know. These groups can have a major impact on resort room availability as there are tons of attendees and they take up huge blocks at the All-Stars, Coronado Springs, and a few other hotels. Go ahead. That in turn reduces inventory there and pushes other people to different hotels. Long story short, a lot of hotels can sell out completely, causing planners to freak out that the parks are going to be chaotic and crowded, which can be true sometimes. But there are two things to keep in mind. The first is that the majority of guests in the parks at any given moment always come from off-site. The second is that the youth groups are primarily participating in sporting events at the ESPN Wide World of Sports, not going to the parks. So to some extent, they are occupying rooms and displacing guests who would otherwise visit the parks. See why are Walt Disney World resorts sold out for a more thorough explanation. All things considered, April 2025 will be busy at Walt Disney World, but not as nearly as bad as March 2025 as a whole. Easter will be the busiest week of the spring break season, but the rest of the month shouldn't be too terrible. Above average as a whole, but not insanely busy. And we're moving on to April pricing and discounts now. In terms of promotions, don't expect much. April is too early for the free Disney dining plan promo, the holy grail of Walt Disney World discounts offered in the fall, and slightly too early for aggressive ticket discounts. Instead, you're typically looking at the tried and true room-only discount offer for all of the month outside of the Easter holiday window. In terms of pricing, April is again normal outside of the first week. For one-day park tickets, most of April is regular season for hotels. Pricing is also at the regular season rate. You might be able to do better scoring deals off-site because April is a fairly competitive month for Orlando tourism. I'm going to head down the steps here to the lower level. Bear with me just one moment. Ultimately, we normally warn of April being one of the worst months to visit Walt Disney World. However, that's largely because of Easter. Other than that week plus, we found that fewer school districts, at least the ones that have a big impact on Walt Disney World crowds, have their breaks in April. This can make it an okay month to visit, especially if you want to get in before the summer heat arrives, which seems to happen earlier every year. Beyond crowds, April is actually appealing for other reasons. The weather is great, refurbishments are rare, and Epcot is looking great with Flower and Garden Festival. If last year was any indication, excuse me, the week of April 2025 after spring break season ends should be absolutely fantastic. the intersection of pleasant weather, knock on wood. It's Florida, so heat and humidity are always possibilities. Low crowds and Walt Disney World in bloom. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. I'm headed over to the drinking fountain now. But again, shout out to Tom Brecker at DisneyTouristBlog.com for this article in regards to April 2025 at Walt Disney World, crowd calendar and info. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. And if you've just joined us, welcome. The reason why we're doing today's video topic at Epcot is a marathon weekend here at Walt Disney World. And we're going to take a look at the attendance levels, the crowds here at Epcot on this marathon weekend. So stay tuned for that. I'm actually disabling the Bat Phone's wireless feature. Hold on. I'll be right with you. But real quick, back to today's video topic. Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025, Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So like I just mentioned, we're going to take a walk around Epcot here and get into World Showcase, and we'll check out all of the Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So I'm headed over to the drinking fountain. Hold on just a second. I will be right with you. And I will check the chat in just a few moments. I'm sure we have a lot of chats to catch up on. Hold on a second. Okay. And Vanessa Rivera is back in the chat. Vanessa Rivera has a bunch of pink hearts. Vanessa Rivera also says loved. Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome back, says hi. Hi, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Vanessa Rivera says hi. MCM's also back. Welcome in, MCM. MCM says good afternoon. We're now 2 weekends away from Easter. Thank you so much, MCM, for being here. You are correct. Disney Day Hopper says great news report. Well, thank you so much, Disney Day Hoppers. I do appreciate that. John with Fun to Be Free puts a lot of effort into this channel to bring you live broadcasting news from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And if you are new to the channel, smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we got to get back to the chat. Vanessa Rivera has a little icon of a number one. Thank you so much, Vanessa Rivera. That's nice. Mama Duck, welcome back, welcome in. Mama Duck says, we really enjoy your daily news updates. Thank you, John, with Fun to Be Free. Well, you're welcome, Mama Duck. Thank you for being here. And the Disney Baker. Oh, man. The Disney Baker is in the chat. The Disney Baker. Shout out to the Disney Baker. He is also a live streamer on YouTube. Once this live stream concludes, go check out the Disney Baker, and of course support your local live streamer, as I say. But John with Fun to Be Free actually met the Disney Baker back when it was the Jalen Hurts pre-parade the day after the Super Bowl back in February, and the Disney Baker came up to me. He's such a nice gentleman. So again, support your local live streamer. Once this live stream concludes, go over, check out the Disney Baker live streaming on YouTube. Give him likes, comments, and subscribe to his channel as well. But the Disney Baker, what does he have to say in the chat? He says, well, hello there. Looks like you have a beautiful day. That's right, the Disney Baker. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. We're actually in World Discovery, headed over towards the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We want to check out the standby wait time sign, so stay tuned for that. But oh, it's so cool having the Disney Baker here. Tate MJ10 says hello. Welcome in, welcome back, Tate MJ10. Yeah, I saw your comment, Tate MJ10. I understand you can't join us every day. You have obligations, duties to fulfill, but that's all right. Thank you for being here. MCM says always long 2 news every day, 7 days a week. I think MCM's saying we go live at 2 o'clock, 7 days a week with news. That's what I think MCM's saying. MCM is saying also, I had dinner at Epcot Eatery on the last day of November 2023. Very cool, MCM. What did you think of the meal? Because I enjoy that particular meal at that quick service restaurant. Husker Paul is back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Husker Paul. Husker Paul. Husker Paul. So I got to share with everybody, when John with Fun to Be Free was just starting this channel, for anybody that's new, Husker Paul was one of my first subscribers. So it's always nice to have Husker. Oh, we have Star-Lord. And for everybody just joining us, my voice is still hoarse. You could hear it. I sound like a teenager today. But we have Star-Lord meeting and greeting in the area. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Are you seeing this? We got a wink from Star-Lord just for you, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Maybe Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is here too. But Husker Paul says, Tom and Disney Tourist Blog are the best. I do agree with you, Husker Paul. So I'll say it again. Tom and DisneyTouristBlog.com are the best. He saved our first trip to Walt Disney World with his packing item tips. Moleskine saved us. That's Moleskin. Moleskine. Right? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Epcot. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, this looks bad. What? Why does it look so bad? We got Star-Lord here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. He says, Star-Lord. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, say hi. Okay, I'll try to. Okay. Oh, and Corey's back in the chat. Corey, thank you for joining us again. Corey provided John with a super chat yesterday. So Corey's handle is Corey, last name Dlouhy. Thank you again for the super chat yesterday, Corey. Welcome and welcome back. Says afternoon, John. Well, good afternoon, Corey. It's always nice to have you joining us here. And MCM says burger and probably fries was what I had. It's good. Didn't get the pizza there, but might be in the future. Yeah, I'd recommend the pizza too. There, it's really good. Oh, here's Star-Lord, Epcot Galaxy. Hey, Star-Lord. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and I have a chat member that's saying if I could actually suggest hi or convey his message hi to Star-Lord.
Well, hello. What's going on?
What's going?
Who was it?
It's Epcot Galaxy Hero.
Epcot Galaxy Hero. Wait, which one am I looking at here?
Oh, you're looking at the top one right now.
Top one. Okay. What's up, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Star-Lord. I need your help with something. We need to sign a petition to get rid of this ship. Have the Communicore fly it away, tear down that stand, and build a gold statue of me.
Oh, pretty slick, Star-Lord.
You know, that's what I'm going for. Yeah? I want people to come from all around just to see a gold statue. Solid gold.
Excellent.
That's worth some good money.
Excellent.
I mean, just the face alone.
That's right.
Nice. Well, what are you doing next?
Well, we're going to check out the wait time, and we might ride this amazing world-class attraction called the Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll see.
All right. Well, yeah, go ahead and check out Xandar.
Oh, yeah.
Got some cool stuff up there.
And we got to check out the treasures of Xandar.
Treasures of Xandar, yeah, you got to be careful because, there's some shady characters around. So
that's right. That's right. But it was nice chatting with you.
You as well. Hey,
take care, Star-Lord. Oh, yeah. We also have Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 in the chat as well, so.
Okay, yeah, he's not supposed to be out here. So
okay.
Let me know.
In 5 minutes.
Oh, 100 of, oh man. Well, Jeffrey, I'm sorry. I'm John, by the way. I see you all the time. It's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. So, Jeffrey, the cast member here with entertainment, has said it's 105 minutes for the Guardians of the Galaxy. So we'll take a look at what we're dealing with here. Hello there. So we'll head over to the main entrance here. I was gonna say if it's a reasonable wait time, I'd say we should join the queue, but 105 minutes, I don't even think 3 fuel rods are gonna make it through that. Yeah, in fact, Jeffrey was correct. 105 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy. And over here is the Lightning Lane return as well. So let me check the chat again. It's getting a little bright. I should actually head towards shade. In the meantime, you can see Spaceship Earth poking out above the monorail beamway overhead. What a great shot. The only thing that would make it better is a monorail cycling overhead. Oh, and wouldn't you just know it, we are in luck. I'm gonna pause here because in just a moment, we are gonna have Monorail Blue cycling in front of Spaceship Earth. What a magical sight to behold in front of the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But we got to get back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, mention me please. I did, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I did. MCM says, sorry we lost your last DHS video last night due to the frozen copyright, and it makes matters worse and disappointing. Vacation, fun, and other shows too. Well, I'm working on an MCM. As it turns out, it was more of a test yesterday to see what level that we could determine the copyright. What I'm attempting to do at this very moment is the YouTube Studio app is giving me the option to essentially remove the copyrighted material, and it's grinding on the servers as we speak. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that once the servers remove the copyrighted material, then the actual video will return in the listing under the live section at Fun to Be Free on YouTube. But again, here is Star-Lord. And yes, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I did mention you. My hoarse voice, it may not came through very much, but I did mention you. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says hi. And Tate MJ10, hello. And Tate MJ10 says that's insane. Yeah, probably referring to 105 minutes. I'm not quite sure if they're reduced capacity or the attendance is actually that high here at Epcot today. But either way, 105 minutes is a little on the steep side. I'm checking the chat. Jumped. Hold on a second. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, haha. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, lucky. Mark F. back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello there. Mark F says, Star-Lord, too funny. That's right, Mark F. For everybody that's new to the channel, Mark F is our resident Disney Vacation Club member, our DVC member as well. And Keep It Real with Dan back in the chat. Well, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Keep It Real with Dan and Mark F in the chat as well. Keep It Real with Dan says, I would love to be allowed to record the rides in Epic Universe, but I wouldn't count on it. Probably because there'll be a copyright music galore. I believe that's what Keep It Real with Dan is suggesting. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yep, I got mentioned. Go, awesome. I'm glad you love it. And MCM says, lightning lane for your future streams. Well, you just never know, MCM. You just never know what the future holds at the Walt Disney World Resort with John with Fun to Be Free. And Mark F says 105 minutes standby. I would be buying the individual lightning lane. Yeah, Mark F is correct. I would say every time Mark F's in the chat and mentions something, you should pay attention. He's a professional. He knows what he's talking about. Epcot Galaxy Hero says that would have been a good pick with the monorail with Star-Lord. I sure would have been Epcot Galaxy Hero. And MCM saying riding monorail into Epcot, you got narration, same as the Disneyland tour. That's right, MCM.
It's very expensive, so.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I thought if I swing around to this side, you get Spaceship Earth in the background. Even better. Good thinking, John.
What's up, bro? Whoa! Dude, I like those shoes, man. I think I blew up here.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, see zero crowd around Star-Lord. I am right. Mando's more popular. Epcot Galaxy Hero, I'm just so surprised to hear you say that. Yeah, Mandalorian, I would agree, tends to be more popular. So I assume if they select one to keep, it'll probably be the Mandalorian with the baby Grogu at Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, hello there. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Archer. I'm Lucas. That's Isaiah. I'm Charlie. I'm Isaiah. I'm Brady.
All right, and I'm going to say where you're from, but your shirts clearly say it's the Margaret B. Pollard 8th grade band, Walt Disney World, April 2nd to the 6th, 2025. So where did you perform?
We didn't perform. We just
workshop?
Yeah.
Oh, workshop at Epcot. Yeah, backstage, like back there, right? Yeah. So was it a trailer or was it a building this time?
Building.
Okay. So was it nice backstage or? Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube. Oh, I can't tell, but if you have a phone, we could pop it up and check. Do you have somebody have a phone?
Yeah.
You just have to take a photo.
5 million.
Photo of my phone.
Okay.
And there's a QR code there. It'll take you right to the channel.
It's good. Okay.
Hey, we're famous now.
Yeah, you're famous. We are live on YouTube right now.
I'm getting an ad.
Pretty cool, the magic of technology. But it was nice seeing you guys.
Yep, have a good one.
Take care, have a good stay. Nice meeting you. Well, I'm sure I'll run into you later. Okay, we are currently in World Discovery. I should actually head for some fuel rods at the moment. The nearest fuel rod distribution location is over at the Mission Space Post-Show shop. Let's head over there. In the meantime, I will check my battery levels, the camera levels, and then I'll check the chat here in a few moments. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. All right. Oh, while we're here, we should check out the Buzz Lightyear topiary in front of Mission Space here. We won't stay too long. We'll just visit for just a moment. Such beautiful flowers in the landscaping planner below. So neat. Okay, let's head over in this direction, and as we do, we'll just capture a quick shot of Mission Space and then head towards the exit, and I could actually check the chat again. I gotta go find my spot here. Hold on. Epcot Galaxy Hero says C0 crowd around Star-Lord. Yeah, okay, we got that one. NMCM says shortly after 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock ADT, 3 o'clock EDT. I'm up to my mother's for friend ham dinner. So I think MCM's saying he will no longer be joining us because he's invited to a dinner. But that's all right, MCM. We'll catch you tomorrow if that's the case. Epcot Galaxy Hero says last trip in March, I got a solid 5 minutes with Star-Lord. Yeah, and you challenged him to a dance-off and you said you lost epically, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're gonna hit swap on the portable charger machine here. Insert the fuel rod. Give me just a second. In the meantime, enjoy views of this location, and I'm going to put the actual fuel rod back on its holder on my camera rig Frankenstein, plug it into power, and ensure my devices are charging. Hold on a second. We're headed back outside now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, of course, solid. So last trip in March, I got a solid, yeah, solid. MCM says, hashtag Epcot Galaxy Hero, everybody had typos. I mostly got them while catching up. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we lost Star-Lord while you were chatting or chitting. Haha. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I hate Mission Space Orange. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I thought you loved everything Epcot. MCM says, fried ham dinner. Oh, fried ham dinner. Got it. So MCM is going to have a fried ham dinner. Got it. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're now in World Discovery. We could actually take a construction update view of Test Track 3.0. It should be in the frame about now. You could see the canopy, the awning that was just unveiled recently, where they removed the scaffolding. We'll go try to take a closer look. Hold on a second. Let me go around the corner here. Okay, so just underneath the monorail beamway is Test Track 3.0 coming soon. We won't stay too long, we'll just take a quick look. But again, you can see the scaffolding has been completely removed from the canopy there. I could even try to zoom in. So there you go. Okay, we're slowly gonna turn around and we should go check out the Groot topiary, the baby Groot topiary here in World Discovery. MCM says you'll never know when I might check your streams on times, events, and how busy it'll be. Okay, MCM. MCM also says I had an error on my last message, so I refreshed. Okay, no problem. Epcot Galaxy Hero says boo for 3.0, bring back 2.0. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero likes 2, the version 2 better. What about World of Motion? There is the baby Groot topiary. We could go around the corner, go around the horn, get a little closer. There's a few guests taking some photos, so I could come over to the far side here. Take another shot. All right, so let's continue headed this direction towards the breezeway and take note of the overhead signage with its red in color depicting World Discovery. That'll change to blue, indicating World Celebration here as we approach it. If you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from Epcot. And for everybody in the live chat, if you like what you see, if you love John with Fun to Be Free, bringing you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, I'm gonna ask you in just a moment to smash the like button with a countdown when we get to the number 1 from 3, of course. Smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Go. Let's go. Do it now. We're approaching Communicore Plaza here at Epcot, and I apologize for my voice. I'm still a little hoarse. HORSE. I am doing my best to bring you live streaming coverage with my voice. I hope it sure holds out for a few more hours here. Up ahead, directly in front of us, we have the Figment Topiary. The Figment Topiary here in Communicore Plaza. And as I say, we need more Figment. We need more cowbell. We'll get a better shot here of Figment and even Spaceship Earth off in the distance as well. All right, I'm gonna pull back. There are a lot of people taking photos in the area. Let me get out of the way here. I'm going to go around the Disney PhotoPass photographer.
No, just a 10. Just not just a 10.
And we'll get a shot from Figment from this vantage point, along with the picturesque backdrop of Spaceship Earth. Just look at the gorgeous skyline of the Central Florida day here. It is absolutely a beautiful day today. Picture perfect in every way. What could be better for John with Fun to Be Free? The only thing is being at Epcot on a gorgeous day with everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining me today. It's very awesome that you're here.
Right, and then that.
Okay, going back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I am Groot. That's right. And MCM says, accidental breaking news. Yeah, so MCM, sometimes my fingers get a little sweaty, you know, because I'm out here and it's probably about 90 degrees out here. And sometimes my finger slips on the iPhone screen and I hit the wrong trigger, the wrong button, because I'm sliding it up and down quickly. And then I accidentally triggered that breaking news. And as soon as I realized it, I took it off and it got it back to the correct trigger, the correct button, the correct graphic on the screen. But thank you for being so observant, MCM. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, already liked after you met Star-Lord. All right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. But my next question is, Epcot Galaxy Hero, you should be liking the moment that I start the breaking news, because aren't you impressed with my breaking news segment? Even though I don't actually write the article. Today's article, for example, came from Tom Bricker at DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out again to DisneyTouristBlog.com. He does such a great job. And here we are, we're standing outside of Communicore Hall for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. Let's proceed inside, because I could cool off for just a moment. We could cool the cameras, I could check the battery levels, you know, etc. I do enjoy Communicore Hall very much. I think the special events team here at Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort do a phenomenal job. And while we're here in the area, we could check out Epcot Farmer's Feast. It's a food studio here for the festival in this location here. And Eclipse_Odyssey, welcome in, welcome back. Says My Little Pony, how are you? Oh, Eclipse_Odyssey likes calling me My Little Pony, I think, because essentially he's riding with me along for the journey here currently today at Epcot and daily, if you will, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, I'm great, My Little Pony. I said My Little Pony. This is funny. It's so funny. But Eclipse_Odyssey, I'm fine. It's just you could detect in my voice that I'm still hoarse, but I'm hanging in there. Again, I am very passionate about my Epcot, and I love bringing you live broadcasting news and coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, even though I am a little hoarse today. You could actually see Spike the Bee on top of this particular topiary here. MCM in the chat says, humane, H-O-A-R-S. Yeah, horse is an animal. Imagine swallowing a horse. Oh, I'm not sure what you're meaning by that, MCM, but horse missed the last letter. Horse. There's also some maquettes, that's the word I was looking for, maquettes displayed indicating the actual topiaries here in Communicore Hall as well. But I just wanted to spend a few moments in here and we could actually look overhead at the banners for 30 years and growing. So I'm actually touching the cameras and they feel very acceptable. So I think we could continue live streaming outside right now. Excuse me. I should go get a drink of water though. That's what I'm in need of. Oh, I think we have the Jamators. The Jamators. It's hard for me to get that word out when I'm with my voice right now. Hold on. The Jamators. We could enjoy them for a few moments here. MCM also says, speaking of bee, Flight of the Bumblebees playing in the background. You're right, MCM.
That just happened. Welcome to the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Around here, some people call us the Epcot Trash Harmonic. And fancy folks from high society, a lot of them know us as Trio of Fun. We like to call ourselves God Jammers. Oh, that's right. Right here. kidding. I said it was a sing-along. Sing-along. We didn't hear everybody go, hoo. Let it go. Hoo. Right, so let me hear all of y'all go, hoo. Hoo. After I count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hoo.
Yeah. Nailed it. All right. You're all in the show now.
Oh no.
Look what you made me do. I did. Look what you made. I did. Ah, Tay. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
That was awesome. We got one more for you. Check it out. Back to work. Yeah. Now you're on vacation. Have a great time at Epcot.
All
We
right.
are the Jameters.
The Jameters. Thank you. Very cool. All right. So let's continue pressing in. We're going to actually check out another topiary here in World Nature. So we just came from essentially World Discovery, headed into World Celebration. Now we're in World Nature. World Nature consists of the Seas with Nemo and Friends and the Land Pavilion. We're near the Land Pavilion with the Disney Wish topiary displayed directly in front of us here. We'll just take a brief moment, a quick look. And then I want to actually head or turn around and walk towards this small body of water where you could observe the floating flower pots along with all the gorgeous flowers off in the distance. Overhead is the monorail beamway. And if I pause here in the shade for just a second, if we pan and turn the camera, you could see the Seas with Nemo and Friends just up ahead. We'll head over there now. Let's do that. I was looking at my fuel rods, the battery levels. I replaced one of the fuel rods in the camera rig Frankenstein while we were enjoying the Jameters. And MCM in the chat says, I'm off. Hope you won't stream too long due to your voice problem. Talk to you later. Yeah, well, thank you for joining us, MCM. Well, we may see you tomorrow. We may see you tonight. I don't know. We'll see. See what the day brings, right, MCM? Thank you for joining us here, MCM. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm going to check Chick-fil-A. Then once I'm done eating, I'll be back. Okay, no problem. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, over in this direction is Spaceship Earth. Since we're in World Nature, I didn't mention it previously, but there is a walkthrough located over in this direction that we could enjoy. Oh, there it is. Look at this shot. Very cool. Monorail Blue cycling overhead with Spaceship Earth. off in the distance. Oh, I was gonna say there's the walk to the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. So stay tuned for that. But over in this direction, there is a meet and greet. Boy, my voice is getting really hoarse right now. HOARSE, horse. But there's a meet and greet over here featuring Moana. You can see this line is quite hefty, quite lengthy on this marathon weekend here at Epcot. But over in this direction, you actually have Moana. It is not a good vantage point from here, but maybe we can swing around to the other side. Hold on, we'll go around the horn. We'll go around the landscaping. Okay, so I wanted to pull back and show you there is a sign here for a character meeting. It usually displays the actual, times. So that's the current time that you can meet Moana. So we're gonna turn around and let's actually head to the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. I'm gonna go into ambient mode, meaning I won't talk. I'll give my voice a rest while you could enjoy the Journey of Water inspired by Moana.
Stay together.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's kindergarten next year. Hey, we got the letter?
We're not.
You haven't gone, you're not official. The shit.
Get there.
So, why didn't I Guys, Dylan, stay right here.
like what I grandma. You like yours, my grandma too. Grandma did.
All right.
Grandma got you guys.
Alright, Maisie, come on through. Maisie, come through.
Took him a while. Right there, kiddo. That was really, really cool. That fun?
All right, I'm back. There's actually a drinking fountain here near the exit that I'm attempting to navigate towards. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get a drink of water.
Yeah, you got all that. Let's go get the stroller.
All right, I'm back. We're still in World Nature, and directly ahead in front of us now is the Seas with Nemo and Friends. We could check out the standby wait time sign. It's located overhead in red LEDs. I'm attempting to read it from here. I do believe it says 20 minutes, so 20 minutes, 20 minutes for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Keep note that the Seas Pavilion will close at 7 p.m. on most, if not all, evenings. But since we're in the area, I'd like to go get a replacement fuel rod just around the corner here. Bear with me just a moment. Okay, so directly ahead is the exit for the Seas with Nemo and Friends, and inside the post-show, in other words the gift shop, there is a fuel rod dispenser. We need to replace at least one fuel rod while we're in the area. It is quite cool in here. The air conditioning blast hits you. You know for certain it's very comfortable. It always also gives us an option to cool down the camera as well. Oh, good. We're in luck. So let's continue with this live streaming journey of Epcot. I'm plugging in the cable. We're headed back outside. I want to, of course, check out all of Epcot today. I want to look at all the crowd levels, all the attendance. So if you're just joining us today, the reason for today's video is Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So we're checking out the crowds level. And of course, if you just joined us here, I'd recommend once the live stream concludes, once it ends, start this video over and we go over all the news in regards to attendance and crowd levels. In regards to DisneyTouristBlog.com provides us with very good details in regards to crowd levels for the upcoming rest of the month here in April 2025. I'd highly recommend once the live stream concludes, go back and start the video over. It could provide valuable information if you're traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort with your family in the upcoming weeks in April 2025. We are approaching the Land Pavilion. Here is a flotilla of strollers, as a chat member, Dorina Gibson, has coined the phrase. I love it. A flotilla of strollers. But we can look at the beautiful flowers down below. Stay tuned for World Showcase. We got to get out to World Showcase and check out the rest of the crowds here at Epcot as well. Oh, there is a butterfly topiary located in this planter right here. We're not going to stay too long. Just take a quick look and then we'll turn and head up the pathway to the Land Pavilion. There are 3 attractions located in the Land Pavilion. One of my personal favorites is Living with the Land boat ride. Ooh, we got some bright sun. We're not in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, we're at Epcot. Bright suns, everyone. Up on the left-hand side is a flower tower. I'll show you that in just a moment. In fact, it's this item right now, just up ahead. How neat is that? Okay, we're gonna slowly turn the camera to the forward direction of travel. And actually head inside the Land Pavilion. We'll go check out the wait times for Living with the Land boat ride and Soarin' as well. So we've entered on the upper level, and down below obviously is the lower level. We're now on the overlook, so you can see what the crowd, what the attendance looks like here inside the Land Pavilion. Let's go check it out. Awesome Planet as well. Currently a 10-minute wait until the next show. We're actually going to head down the escalator to the lower level.
I think my mom will come
And over in this direction, living with the land boat ride. It is actually a 25-minute wait. It's a 25-minute wait for living with the land boat ride. Slowly turning around. We're gonna go down this direction, this pathway. We're headed towards Soarin'. We're gonna check out the standby wait time sign for Soarin' here. Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
Let's go. What's the channel?
Oh, one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Excuse my voice, I'm hoarse.
No, you're
But
good.
where are you from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Oxford.
Welcome. Is this your first time here?
No, dude, 8.
Eighth time. Do you like staying on property?
No, he stays with us.
Take care. Have a great day. Okay, we're gonna head towards Soarin' and check out the standby wait time sign. We got a 30-minute standby wait time sign for Soarin'. So 30 minutes, 30 minutes. So we're gonna slowly turn around. While we're here, I want to get a drink of water. So pro tip for everybody in the chat, Sunshine Seasons offers complimentary cups of water. So located over in this area, beverage refill station, and we're gonna find one of the cups. In this case, it'll be a water cup. I'll grab one of the water cups, and there we go. So we'll take a quick shot of what it looks like down there. Slowly turn around. Now we're gonna locate the escalator, head to the upper level. Auntie B back in the chat. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, good afternoon, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. We're broadcasting live from Epcot. We're checking out the crowd levels here on this marathon weekend. My voice is still a little hoarse, Auntie B. I came out of the starting gate strong, but since 2 o'clock, it's starting to go downhill. I'm starting to lose my voice, Auntie B. We are headed now back outside. Back out to World Nature. I'm enjoying my complimentary cup of water. Stay hydrated, kids. Oh, and Tiki Man fan is back. Welcome in, welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Excuse my voice, I'm still hoarse. But Tiki Man fan says, hello, John at NTV. Well, hello there, Tiki Man fan. We're coming to you live from Epcot. Checking out, of course, all the crowds, the crowd levels here in regards to Marathon Weekend. It appears that it has a slight uptick, a slight increase in attendance in crowd levels today at the Walt Disney World Resort due to the marathon, the Run Disney Marathon happening this weekend here. I'm actually attempting to find a garbage receptacle to toss my complimentary cup of water. There we go. And I threw it into the World Nature inspired neon green trash can. Over in this direction to our right hand side is Journey into Imagination with Figment. But I'm thinking now we should head into World Showcase. We need to make it all the way around Epcot today. Over in this direction is the Woody, Bo Peep, and her sheep topiary. We'll just take a quick look here. Pause for just a moment. And then we'll slowly turn our camera to the forward direction of travel. I'm actually going to put my sunglasses on. It's very bright out here, but a very beautiful day here at Epcot. Oh, it is the 360. All right, we got the Lion King topiary. There's a lot of people waiting for their photo to be taken at this Disney Photo Pass location. Okay, we're gonna slowly turn and head into World Showcase. Now, John with Fun to Be Free always debates on what direction we should travel. Should we go clockwise, start in Mexico, or start in Canada and go counterclockwise? Canada is the closer option to us right now, but I'm thinking, since generally John with Fun to Be Free always likes to go counterclockwise, why don't we actually end up going this direction towards Mexico? Before we do though, I want to draw your attention up ahead and down below on the other side of the green railing. You can check out all the floating flower pots along with the flowers that are displayed all the way around this water feature near World Showcase Lagoon. So beautiful. I believe the Encanto show is going on just on the other side of the landscaping there. And over to our left-hand side is the Phineas and Ferb topiary.
Oh, wow.
These guests were posing with Phineas and Ferb. Look at it, pretty neat, pretty cool. And we got Spaceship Earth off in the distance, just beyond Communicore Plaza. Creation Shops just ahead now. And over to our right-hand side, coming into view and up ahead now, is another topiary, this time featuring Pluto, Mickey, Minnie, and Chippendale all turn around so we can capture a better shot with the picturesque backdrop of Spaceship Earth. All right, let's keep heading in to World Showcase. Flanking both sides of the pathway are flower towers, very tall in stature. Oh, and I'm forgetting the butterflies. As we look over in this direction, you can see the blossoms of fragrance, butterfly topiaries offered for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. It is a gorgeous day here at Epcot, I'll tell you. What a beautiful spring day this is. Straight ahead is the Encanto topiary. We'll take a closer look here in just a few moments. And jump into the live chat if you have any suggestions on how to beat the crowds. So on a day like today, that's a little higher attendance here at Epcot or the Walt Disney World Resort. Provide me with some pro tips and other chat members what you would recommend if the crowd levels are a little increased. Any suggestions, any tips? We're just gonna pause here for just a second. Okay, we're gonna actually, it's a little windy, a little breezy. So I'll point towards the luminous barges. You can see it in the World Showcase Lagoon there.
You want to go to that side because
we're quickly approaching the Mexico Pavilion. We should actually go inside, take a look, see what the attendance is looking like on the interior of the pavilion inside the pyramid.
So Odyssey, because like, you know, there has to be I think he was getting rid of that.
And as we approach the Mexico Pavilion Pyramid, we could spot Miguel and Dante from the Disney Pixar Coco.
It's like a dual program. And then actually 1 year and then I guess like Remy. You gotta trade the same for a and I have to pay extra money.
It said intermittently between like 9 and 4:15, but I don't know.
Oh, we do have a construction alert here. Construction alert. And you're now magically transported to look at the ground here in Mexico. You can see this is new concrete, new paving, new theme. Hold on, let me go on to the other side here. So it looks like they just sealed this concrete. They sealed it, so it's nearing completion. So this is a new section. And over here is existing, or original if you will. You can see the patchwork with the 2x4. That's temporary, so not completed yet, but coming soon. This whole area in Mexico will be replaced with new themed concrete. Very cool. John with Fun to Be Free loves his construction projects, especially here at Epcot. Here's a quick look, an update of the margarita stand here. The line is a little lengthy, but we're standing just outside the Mexico Pavilion Pyramid. Let's actually go in and take a look. Instead of walking up the steps, let's proceed around the corner and go up the ramp because of all the beautiful flowers and landscaping that is displayed on our elevated approach into the pyramid. I'm just going to walk a little slower than average so you can enjoy all the orchids here, especially these overhead. And we've located a side entrance into the pyramid. I could feel the blast of cold air emitting from the interior of the building. Oh boy, here's what we're dealing with. So the tequila bar here, this tequila bar, enter here, that is the queue. So it starts all the way up here, above on the upper level. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Remy.
Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Miami. Do you come to Walt Disney World often since you probably have an annual pass?
Not really, no.
Oh, you don't? This is your first time?
No, I've been here before.
Oh, you've been here. Do you have any tips or recommendations for anybody in the chat that's wanting to come here for vacation?
So drinking around the road is really fun.
Oh, you guys look like a fun group. Very cool.
It's for her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. If you have your phone with you, you can scan the QR. Okay.
1%.
All right, thank you. Take care. Have a great time. We're going to head to the overlook here. Here you can see we have another pyramid on the interior and the fountain below. Let's head down to the lower level and we'll check out another view of the tequila bar. So quite crowded in this pavilion indeed. The most popular location is the tequila bar here. And I'll show you by slowly panning up how long this line is just to get into the tequila bar. Started way up there. Come back down the ground level. Oh, I really like these shirts. Very well themed with this case Mickey Mouse.
I like those shirts.
Oh, look at this. The San Angel Inn Restaurante has quite a heavy return as well at the podium for check-in. I wasn't expecting to be this heavy. Look how many people are in there. Wow. This courtyard is absolutely packed. We'll take a quick look what the San Angel Inn looks like down below with all the guests dining on their table service. And up ahead now is the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. A little chaotic locating the queue entrance for a grand fiesta tour here inside the pavilion. So we're slowly turning on our access. It's very chaotic over here. Look at how many people are in this area here. Wow. Very crowded. It appears this cast member is limiting or about to limit the amount of people coming down into the courtyard here. Wow. Lots of people streaming in here. So, did I previously mention attendance is slightly above average here at Epcot today? It's so congested, we're having a little challenge navigating out or up the ramp. Go ahead.
You're both in it, exactly. But when you play,
all right. So, wow, look at this. Just to gain entrance into the Plaza de los Amigos. A long extended queue now. Look at this.
We can go down the middle if we're not going high.
Look at this. That is crazy business. And it extends all the way back over here. Absolutely insane level. So is it crowded here today? Yes, John with Fun to Be Free would say absolutely. It is crowded today at Epcot here. Let's head back outside. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. And just around the corner and to our left-hand side, we may have the opportunity to spot Donald Duck meeting and greeting in the area. If that is the case, let's go take a quick look. Maybe we could just say hi from a distance. I'm expecting the queue to be quite lengthy as well in the event Donald is there. Oh, I think we're in luck. There is Donald, meeting and greeting with some junior explorers. Oh, so long, Donald. Okay, well, let's keep going around the corner. Next up is Norway. Over in this direction is the World Showcase Lagoon again. We could take a quick look at the luminous barges off in the distance. I am very curious to see how long the Frozen Ever After standby queue line is. I'm sure it's not going to be short. It's probably going to be a little hefty, a little long in length. But before we get there, I'd like to get a drink of water. I'm going to head towards the restrooms. I'm located just outside the restrooms. This is a drinking fountain.
All right. Oh. Do you want your fan?
Okay, a lot of people in the area. Enjoy views of I don't know what while I get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to turn around, reverse my direction. Excuse me. So we're gonna go around the corner, around the Stave Church, this tall structure here in Norway, and then we're gonna locate the Frozen Ever After standby line. Let's see what we're dealing with here. As expected, there is an extended queue in the area. There's a lot of people in this courtyard, in the Norway Pavilion courtyard. Wow, there's a lot of people. Okay. Everywhere I look, I see people. So, I'm trying to get my bearings. What? Oh boy. So over to our left-hand side, all these people. So in other words, up ahead, in this vantage point, in this view, is just for the bakery here in Norway. That's just to get in the door. Just to get into the door of the Kringla Bakery. And over on the opposite side is the actual standby line for Frozen. I'm having a difficulty reading it from this far away, but I think it says 60 minutes, so 1 hour for Frozen Ever After. 60 minutes for Frozen Ever After right now. So that is the standby line. Everybody you're looking at, it's in line for Frozen Ever After right now. So we're gonna head back towards the World Showcase Promenade and continue counterclockwise around the World Showcase Lagoon.
We're not riding it.
We're in luck because we have the Anna and Elsa topiary. We got guests posing, taking photos in front of it. This is a very popular spot to take a photo. But, excuse me, let's continue. Up next is the China Pavilion. Located over to the right-hand side is an outdoor food studio. The last time I visited Epcot, I actually purchased an item from this location in regards to the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, and it was pretty good. I'll show you what I got. It's this particular item here. The satay beef bao bun. It was pretty good, but look at the price, a little pricey, $7.75. They also have the house-made cheesy crab wontons and a pan-fried vegetable dumpling as well. We have a large crowd in the area cheering. I don't know, but let's go check it out. I gotta check this out, Doc. Look at what's going on here. Not certain. Maybe, oh, proposal. A marriage proposal, I think, is what's going on. So the crowd went wild for the marriage proposal, I think. I think that's what just happened. We missed it, though. All right, let's keep going. We're now approaching Africa, along with the refreshment outpost over on the left-hand side. Excuse me.
Marketplace. Hopefully it would be
what I'm attempting to do is replace one of my fuel rods. Hold on a second. I just removed an empty fuel rod, and now you're probably hearing clicking around. I replaced it with a new fresh fuel rod on my camera rig. So let me check the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. So, update on the fuel rod that appears to have 4 LEDs. It's not actually charging any of my devices. I'm attempting to charge 3 devices simultaneously. So there might be an issue with that fuel rod. So I'm going to unplug it and I'll attempt to put on an additional different fuel rod. Hold on a second. I'm going to dig around in my cargo pockets in my shorts. I have 1 fuel rod left with juice, with power. So we have 4 LEDs there. Let's double check this one. So I just wanted to show you real quick. As we approach Germany, there's an outdoor kitchen, an outdoor food studio that is quite popular. You can see the large queue here in the area. And I can show you the menu. But as I do, let me check the chat. Corey, welcome back. Corey's probably been viewing us since he first joined us earlier today. Corey's asking, any favorite food spots for you? Yeah, Corey, stay tuned. I'll show you my favorite food spot, so stay tuned for that. But this particular location offers potato pancakes with ham and onion, toasted pretzel bread, and a warm cheese strudel. So, and as I approach or go around the corner, you can take a look at the large queue here. So again, if you're just joining us, we're at Epcot broadcasting live. The reason for our visit today is in regards to crowd levels, specifically Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So is it crowded here at Epcot today in regards to this being a marathon weekend? Yes, I would say indeed. It is above average attendance here at Epcot and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. As you could clearly see, there is a large gathering, a large group of guests here near the the Germany Pavilion. But we got to get back to the chat. Florida Mark. Oh, I believe Florida Mark is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in. Welcome, Mark. My name is John. Excuse my voice. I am hoarse today. But since you are a new subscriber, Florida Mark, let me pop up my subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Oh, hello there. How are you? Nice to see you.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction?
Yeah.
Okay. So these lovely young ladies just said, what's up, John? Hi, how are you? So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Anna?
Bobby.
And Bobby, where are you from?
Panama City.
Panama City. Do you come often?
Yes.
Excuse my voice, I'm hoarse from all the yelling. But do you have annual passes?
We don't.
Oh, okay, so this is like a day trip. Are you taking advantage of any special ticket offers?
No. We're trying to drink around the world, but...
Oh, that's the goal.
Kids is coffee.
Oh, I see. Have you visited all the countries yet?
We're making our way.
Okay.
And we're doing the egg hunt.
Oh, the egg hunt. So real quick, tell all the viewers in the chat about the egg hunt.
So you visit every country, and as you find the egg, you put your sticker on the location of the country.
That's right, and it's very interactive for the junior explorers.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
At the end of it,
Okay.
you actually get a prize.
That's right. But real quick, if you have your phone with you, you can take a photo. I have a QR code. It'll take you right to my channel. And if you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Have a great stay. You're welcome. Enjoy.
And have a good day.
Bye-bye. So we got to get back on track. We got to get back to Florida Mark. But Florida Mark, we are actually standing in front of Caramel Cookie. It's handcrafted caramel treats presented by Werther's Original, and they offer kettle corn at this particular location in the Germany Pavilion. but I do believe Florida Mark is a new subscriber. Florida Mark says, my GoPro battery doesn't charge anymore, so time for a new battery. Oh, Florida Mark, is that your experience? Have you had more than one GoPro? John with Fun to Be Free is actually using a DJI Action 4 along with a DJI Pocket 3. I have 2 external cameras. I'm not using a smartphone on a gimbal. You're actually viewing the video from my Pocket 3 right now. But Florida Mark, do you have a lot of experience with GoPros? Florida Mark says thanks. Oh, we got a big group of people. Yeah, everybody is enjoying here in Germany. A lot of people enjoying their adult beverages here in Germany. There is a large gathering, a large queue for the beer cart here as well. We could just take a quick look at the above average crowds here in the area at Epcot. Oh, there is a drinking fountain. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of St. Mark slaying the dragon. Oh, all right, we got the clock going. Oh, and excuse me, Theme Park Giant is back in the chat. Welcome back, Theme Park Giant. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel, once this live stream concludes, I recommend you go check out Theme Park Giant on YouTube. He makes videos as well. Theme Park Giant is a roller coaster fan, a Disney fan just like myself. But Theme Park Giant says, hey John, looks like Epcot is busy today. You are correct, Theme Park Giant. It is above average attendance due to the marathon weekend here at the Walt Disney World Resort. If you've just joined us, Theme Park Giant, today's video topic is in regards to Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So that's our reason for visiting Epcot today. It is a gorgeous and beautiful day as well. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. But Florida Mark is saying, yes, I've had several GoPros with good experience. Well, that's good to know. Florida Mark, do you have the media mod option, the media mod, where you could have the HDMI out on the GoPro as well? And what version of the GoPro do you have? We are approaching the Italy Pavilion. Located over to our right-hand side is another outdoor food studio for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. And as Theme Park Giant just said, yeah, Epcot's crowded today. Above average attendance. Look at all the people in the Italy Pavilion. There is some live entertainment going on right now. I believe it's Sergio. We could go take a look. I hear the whistle. going way back. It's gonna be out of frame. Oh, he wants him way back there. What a great show. Sergio's got to pick up his rope. It's in the area. I'm just waiting for the crowd to disperse. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Have a great day.
Oh, I didn't see the kids. Hey, we should keep that. That is awesome.
We got to get back to the chat though. Florida Mark says, yes, I have had several GoPros with good experience. So awesome. Thank you for sharing, Florida Mark. Thank you for that. Theme Park Giant says, nice. Was at Springs earlier for some brunch, but it wasn't terribly busy yet. Figured it would be worse with the race. Yeah, I do think you're correct, Theme Park Giant. So Theme Park Giant referring to Disney Springs for a brunch, saying it wasn't that bad. Oh, in the area, we have the standby line, of course, for the American Gardens Theater for the show tonight, for the concert, the band tonight. But I got to get back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, back, wonderful people. Well, welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're now in World Showcase, broadcasting live at Epcot. It is increased attendance for sure with the guest flow in the back of Epcot here. We are now in the America Pavilion. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey at Theme Park Giant, I think I've seen one of your videos. Yeah, I encourage everybody, once the live stream concludes, to go check out Theme Park Giant's videos on YouTube. Florida Mark says, Hero 12, no HDMI. Okay, thanks for the update there. I'll have to check out the Hero 12, Florida Mark. And Theme Park Giant, oh, chat jumped, hold on. Theme Park Giant says, Sergio is always fun. That's right. That is correct, Theme Park Giant. Hey, just looking here. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're looking for the band tonight. It is so obscured. The orchestra starring Flo, F-L-O. Multiple. Oh, yeah, E-L-O. Got it. Thank you so much. John, you're embarrassing yourself. The sign is impossible to read. I don't even know if you could even make it out on camera. It was so hard to read. So yeah, that would make a lot more sense because they are a popular band. Not Flo. Flo like the TV show, like Dumb and Dumber. Flo like the TV show. Throw some salt over your shoulder. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Okay, in the American Pavilion now. Corey was asking about what's my favorite, what is a good food item. So near the American Adventure, towards the back, somewhat near the restrooms, is the Magnolia Terrace Outdoor Kitchen. The Magnolia Terrace offers my favorite, John with Fun to Be Free's favorite single item I've ever consumed at a festival is at this location right here. And I'll show you a picture on the menu board as well in just a moment here. But Theme Park Giant says, hey at Epcot Galaxy Hero, And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, please do me a favor and remind everyone of what you did for me. Oh, I think Epcot Galaxy Hero is talking about, I said hi for him to Star-Lord. We were over meeting and greeting with Star-Lord in front of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So here we go. Magnolia Terrace. And the item that I'm talking about, my favorite of any festival I've ever had at all times at Epcot, is the spicy chicken gumbo. This is amazing. In fact, I think it's so good, I should get it right now. What do you think? I think I should purchase this particular item, spicy chicken gumbo. Let's join the queue. So Corey, you're in for a real treat if you like spicy gumbo. I would say that this is not too spicy, but as you, of course, consume it, eat it, it gets a little spicier, a little hotter as you take bite after bite. I'm attempting to check my camera setup, my rig. I just got a warning on one of the cameras. It possibly disconnected. Hold on a second.
What do you have besides breakfast? That's
So,
it, right? That's right, right.
quick update.
So now you want to come here and
My Action 4, the DJI Action 4 actually disconnected, and I'm looking into it. I'm troubleshooting it. I'm not certain why it disconnected,
you may or may not skip Italy.
but we're still live streaming on my Pocket 3, so I think we'll be all set here in just a moment. I'm attempting to get it back online. Okay, maybe we'll just keep it offline then. I'll try it one more time and see what happens. So I'm just cycling the Action 4 right now, on and off, to try to connect wirelessly through RTMP right now. At the moment it's saying setting up Wi-Fi. Setting up Wi-Fi. No, okay. So I'm just going to power it off. It looks like it doesn't want to connect for whatever reason. We'll troubleshoot that later. As long as we have the main camera, the Pocket 3 available, we'll be just fine.
Oh shoot, she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, nope, we got to drink with it now.
But again, we're here at the Magnolia Terrace. Corey, this is for you. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo, this is cool. Probably talking about Sergio. Epcot Galaxy Hero saying, was that a park guest helping Sergio? It sure was, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Certainly was. In just a few moments, we are going to be approaching the register kiosk here. And of course, I will take out the bat phone and I will use Apple Pay to purchase that particular item.
You're baking on top or something. You guys are one nice. You guys are one. We just turn off our location when it comes down.
You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot. We're here in the America Pavilion where we're attempting to purchase the spicy chicken gumbo at the Magnolia Terrace. John with Fun to Be Free's favorite menu item ever purchased of any festival. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Is it okay to approach? We're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay to be on camera? And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Emily from the University of Tulsa. All right, well, thank you so much for being here. Are you on the college program?
I am.
Okay, so welcome. Thank you for making the magic. I appreciate that. But,
I love doing it.
oh, good. Nice to hear. May I get one spicy chicken gumbo, please?
Is that all for
That's it. Thank you so much.
That's like $6.50.
Okay, let me use the Apple Pay by putting my phone to the terminal. I'll double click to pay, and it will capture my face, and I hope we have success.
I think we did it.
All right.
We did it. Perfect. Let me grab the receipt.
Okay.
On your way. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely day.
You as well, Emily. Take care. Bye-bye. Very nice to meet Emily. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay. Hi, live.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, they're preparing our spicy chicken gumbo right now. So there's nothing like hot and spicy on a warm day. And let me double check the chat here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, was that a podcast helping Sergio? Yeah, I think we covered that. Oh, but I just received a super chat in the amount of $9.99 from Corey. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ava, you too, you as well. Thank you for making the magic. So this is what we're dealing with. I'll put this down, and I got to get back to the chat, and I got to very much thank. Here, let me get some napkins. I'll put it in my pocket. So Corey just sent us a super chat in the amount of $9.99. Thank you so much, Corey. I do appreciate that. John, Fun to Be Free, very much appreciates that. But Corey's handle, C-O-R-E-Y, last name spelled D-L-O-U-H-Y. Again, thank you so much, Corey, for the super chat. I am grabbing the spicy chicken gumbo. This is what we're dealing with here at the America Pavilion, located in the Magnolia Terrace Outdoor Food Studio. But let me check Corey's chat. What does Corey have to say? Corey says, enjoy the gumbo on me, John. Thanks for your streams. Oh, Corey, thank you again. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Oh boy, I am going to enjoy it, Corey. I'll give you a play-by-play of how good it is. I'm looking for a table. There are multiple tables in the area. There is a stand-up table over in this direction. And as Reed Gibson in the chat, I don't think Reed Gibson is here with us at the moment, but Reed Gibson has suggested I obtain more. Oh, okay. That's okay. We'll go find another table here. Another table. So there's many tables. I'd prefer not to sit in the sun, but let me survey the area. We may go over to Regal Eagle Smokehouse to consume the spicy chicken gumbo. We're located just below the American Adventure. Over in this direction is the marquee. I got to get back to the chats because I'm sure the chats are rolling. But I need to find a table first, or at least something to consume my favorite menu item ever from any festival. Oh, while we're here, we could take a look at the outdoor bar. You see there's a large gathering, a large group of people. This is all for the bar right here. Now let me show you what we're dealing with. So, did I already say above average attendance here? Look, that's the line, extends all the way back there. That's the line. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hey. Where are you from?
Chicken Jacket. All over Florida. My name is Michael Prue. I'm from Tampa, Florida.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I'm Dom DeCarlo. I like wings.
Those are good. Those are good.
Tampa, Florida. I'm Michael.
Michael from Tampa, Florida. All right. Oh, I'm great. Thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube. If you have your phone with you, you can pop it up. If you're quick enough with the QR code, you can check out yourself live on YouTube right now.
What's your favorite country?
Here? Oh, one question at a time. My favorite country to visit, to drink, to eat?
Yeah.
I like Japan. Katsura Grill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Okay, so next question.
Is there a live chat?
Yeah, live chat right now. They're probably chatting with us. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me flip the camera. So,
Hey, chat, shout out Huncho, man. You know how it is.
you're up here right now.
Hi, I'm Michael Prue. Michael the Mouse.
Chat, can I do a promotion?
Yeah,
for my company?
absolutely. Shout it out.
If you guys like sports cards, check out Fresh Wax Breaks, Instagram, website, whatnot, live stream sports cards. Let me know.
That's
this
cool.
Is my guy right
On
here.
YouTube?
Yes, on whatnot.
On
It's an
Whatnot?
auction platform.
Oh, it's only one.
Yes,
only,
sir.
No, okay.
Instagram.
Oh, got it,
website,
got it.
Fresh Wax Breaks. See you there.
All right, excellent. All right, nice to see you guys. Take care. Enjoy your stay.
I'm Javier.
Javier, nice to meet you. Let me flip the camera. So Javier.
Torres from Miami, Florida.
No, I don't have a YouTube.
Fun to be free.
That's right. Cool. All right. Cool. Take care.
Make sure you subscribe.
That's right.
Thank you.
Have fun, guys. Take care. Okay, we're attempting to find maybe a table, but it's probably going to be packed inside as well. So again, thank you again, Corey. Thank you again, Corey, for the spicy chicken gumbo. I'm going to enjoy. It's loud and it's crowded in here. It's got some AC though. Maybe we should head back outside. Man, it's packed in here. Packed everywhere back here by the American Gardens Theater. I think I know an area that's out of the sun and in the shade around the corner. We could do our food review over in this direction. Maybe. I was gonna say, hello there. I totally thought there'd be nobody sitting on the actual retaining wall, but there are. So I'm not sure where to go now. Maybe we have to go towards the sun, so we'll slowly turn around the camera, go back this way. I thought there'd be nobody back here and I could just put it down over here, but it is packed today here. So if you're just joining us, the reason for our video, we are looking at the above average crowds here at Epcot, and you could certainly see it. I do see available table. It's in the sun though, in the sun. So let's head down here and check it out though. I'm still surveying for anything in the shade. Anything in the shade. Well, we might as well just head over in this direction then, because there are tables before over in the sun. Here, this might be an option here. This is somewhat shaded, so let me show you what this is. Essentially, it's the garbage receptacle. But let me take out one of my forks here. So like Reed Gibson in the chat suggested, always add or grab an extra fork and put it in your pocket just in case. It's a good pro tip. So here we go. So Corey, this is for you. I'm gonna flip the camera though. Hold on a second, don't get seasick. Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free. Thanks to Corey, we're gonna enjoy this chicken gumbo. So, trying to get it not to fall off the fork. Delicious. It is so good. And I quickly want to mention how hearty it is. Very hearty. It's like a complete meal. And it's heavy. The bowl is heavy. For the price point, it is very, very good. Very good. I think you get a lot of bang for your buck. A lot of good value here with the chicken gumbo. It's so good. I'd highly recommend it. I should take the napkins out of my pocket though. Got my napkins. I'll hold it with my hand that I'm holding Frankenstein, my camera rig. But here, we're gonna go in for another bite here. Hear the helicopter above? Tourist helicopter.
How come everything's happening? All the American people.
So, quick update. It's spicy when you start it, but every bite gets a little spicier. So if you like spicy, I'd highly recommend it. For the junior explorers, maybe not so much. It gets spicier and spicier, but this is good. So good. Let me show you an update here. That's what we're dealing with. I'm gonna eat a little faster. We gotta continue live streaming from Epcot, checking out the crowd levels. Plus, I'm concerned because the fuel rod, we're on the last fuel rod. I gotta keep the cameras powered. The next available fuel rods location is Disney Traders on the other side of World Showcase Lagoon. So we have to get all the way over there to get a fuel rod.
You're the one that's in that story. We got a long talk. I'm sure.
Let me show you the update. I'm trying to get it to focus. So good. Yay! All the big group that's going, hey, they're wearing shirts, Drink Around the World shirts, so you could only imagine how fun that group is. We should join them.
Yeah, hold the high breeze. They got work to do. What do you guys get?
Check it out, Corey. Amazingly good. So I generally like to try new items, but I was so in the mood for this, even though it's a warm day, with the spicy, because it's just that good. It's over the top good, especially with the green onions. I'll check the chat in a few moments. I'll give you an update what I'm looking at. So, American Gardens Theater, located off in the distance. And excuse my voice, I am so hoarse right now. I'm gonna eat a little faster as you check out views of the America Pavilion here at Epcot. Oh, I just want to show you the last hunk, the last piece of large chicken. Let it focus. Oh, it's so good, Corey. So I'm attempting to get every bit and every morsel, but with the wind, it's starting to blow the bowl around. So I'm gonna have to make a judgment call. There's gonna be an opportunity cost. The opportunity cost may have a few grains of rice left. It's really difficult with one hand with the wind to keep it secured. Okay, that's probably about it. So that's what we're dealing with now, Corey. Mission accomplished. Thank you again, Corey. We're gonna throw it in the garbage receptacle. And you can take another view of the overcrowded area right outside the Regal Eagle Smokehouse with the bar. So good. Okay, let me get back on track. I'll have to check the chat. Let me check the chat here. But I gotta get back to super chat from Corey. Corey's handle Corey, last name Dlouhy. Thank you again, Corey. I do appreciate that. Says enjoy the gumbo on me, John. Thanks for your streams. Oh, I did very much so, Corey. Thank you again. I do appreciate that so much. Keep it real with Dan says, I just received news that the camera ban in Epic Universe has been lifted. I wonder if the camera ban policy at Islands of Adventure may be lifted as well. That's very interesting. The camera ban, I could only imagine, is in regards to the media day. In other words, they invited, members of the media or vloggers, YouTubers, various other social media influencers, and they probably wanted to keep all of that under wraps till a specific date, and that date could have been just today, I'm guessing, with Keep It Real with Dan. Thank you for the update in regards to the camera ban from Universal. Keep It Real with Dan. Lamons Gray back in the chat. Lamons Gray says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello, Lamons Gray. Welcome back. Welcome in. And Theme Park Giant in the chat says, at Keep It Real with Dan, the camera ban at Epic was different. No one could take pictures or videos at Epic. Today is the media preview, so they lifted that ban. Okay, so there you go. I guess we just covered it then. Oh, hello there. Excuse me. I'm coming in for a drink of water, and you could enjoy awesome views of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. All right. It appears this is the standby queue for the American Gardens Theater with showtimes this evening, but we got to get back to the chat, though. Mary on the Move. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy weekend. Thank you, Corey. Oh, thank you again, Corey. And Mary on the Move, my voice is still hoarse. It's getting better though. Theme Park Giant says, why do they keep giving their full names? Ha ha. And Mary on the Move says, those dudes are having fun, LOL. Yeah, they're probably enjoying a few adult beverages and they're just having the time of their lives. Locals in the area from Tampa and Miami as well. And Theme Park Giant says, yeah, they were having a good time. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yawn. Come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Get with the program. Auntie B says, that was so nice of you, Corey. I agree. So nice, Corey. Thank you again. Oh, and Blizz Frostpaw's back. Blizz, yesterday was a new subscriber, was sent here from Potato Land, and Blizz said, call me Blizz. So you got it, Blizz, previously or yesterday. Blizz says, can you send some of that Florida heat up here? It's freaking cold and windy. My guess is Blizz is from probably Wisconsin is my guess. Is that correct, Blizz? And I heard Wisconsin, it's snowing, and there's still snow on the ground in the month of April in Wisconsin right now. Is that correct, Liz?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I just checked the fuel rods. Hold on. So I was gonna enjoy Mitsukoshi, but my fuel rod is now depleted. I have no juice, no power, no electricity, no charged fuel rods right now. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person and they all are dead. They're depleted. So I'm thinking we got to make a beeline to the other side of World Showcase to pick up at least 1 fuel rod to keep this stream going. Excuse me. In the meantime, I'll check the chat as I try to expedite our trip around the rest or remaining parts of World Showcase. Corey's back in the chat. Corey's back in the chat says, we're going to try that gumbo when we go there. All right, please do, Corey. Please do. And of course, as you said before, come meet me, John, with Fun to Be Free. We'll have a blast. You never know what we could do here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I think the spicy made your voice worse. You might be right, Epcot Galaxy Hero, but it was sure enjoyable. That's for certain. I'm still enjoying it. Thank you again, Corey. Oh, Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land says, hey there, John. You sound so hoarse today. Yeah, Potato Land. I started out strong, coming out of the gate real strong, but as the stream is continuing, I'm getting a little more hoarse. But I want to keep pushing forward because I do enjoy bringing you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically Epcot today, in regards to the crowd levels. And Potato Land also says, I'm so excited to get to the Flower and Garden Festival. Yeah, Potato Land, it is something special. Very much so. I'll just say it. Flower and Garden is my favorite festival of all festivals of all time here at Epcot. Oh, we have Scooter Adventures. Scooter, I'm still hoarse. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you sound
But
like it.
are you live right now?
No, I was just vlogging earlier.
Vlogging. Scooter's got his DJI Action 4. You want to show your setup real quick?
This is the Bride of Frankenstein. That's Frankenstein.
That's the good one, Scooter. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Is it okay to say your name? Okay, it's very nice to see Michelle as well. That's so nice. Look, Michelle is enjoying a, what is it, a flight of sangria?
It's so good.
Hard cider flight. Okay.
Hard cider, yeah. So I was just vlogging a little bit, just shooting stuff.
Excellent.
But that's my little setup there with the Action 4.
Yeah, and then real quick, you have the light, so during the evening hours?
Yeah, got the light, got the mic set up. So adjust the dimmer and all that on that. But it's just a little boom mic.
Yeah.
With a little windscreen on it.
And then, so a lot of new people in the chat may not know what a windscreen is. Can you explain what other names are?
I just know it as a windscreen.
Windscreen, wind muff, dead cat.
Yeah, just in case it cuts down on the wind or any background noise.
That's right.
And as I'm rolling along on the scooter, it's a little bit of wind, and it keeps some of that away too.
That's right.
And if you're talking, it'll eliminate some popping too. The pop, when you're talking.
That's right. So I want to show everybody real quick. I'm going to flip the camera. Don't get seasick. I wanted to show you my little one. I have this tiny little DJI mic mini.
Mini, yeah.
This is really well done.
I love
Very well done.
I want to get one of those. That'll be my next thing.
So I concur. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset the camera here. Okay, we're good.
In the room there, Epcot Galaxy. Reed,
Yeah, Epcot Galaxy. Everybody's in the room, but I haven't seen Reed Gibson. I haven't seen Captain Mickey Mouse today.
No MCM and all that.
MCM was here.
Yeah. Who else? Who else didn't I cover? Scary Mary TV.
Not today.
No.
Not today.
Mary on the Move.
Mary on the Move was just here.
Hey, Mary.
Scooter, saying hi to Mary on the Move.
Yeah, cast member Monica. She's not Monique.
Monique, right?
She's not there, right?
Not today.
Yep. So you got a good stream going though? Just making your way around?
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah.
I'm headed for a fuel rod. Where are you guys going to be? Because I'm concerned about the battery life.
Definitely don't.
But before we go, Orange Bird. Tell everybody where you got your Orange Bird hat.
Actually, I got this last year at the Flower and Garden.
Okay.
Garden Festival.
So that's a limited edition 2024.
Yeah, I love orange. I bought another shirt today.
Oh, you did?
Creations Orange Bird shirt.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go Scooter.
Yeah.
I love my Orange Bird, and
Me too.
Michelle, I think, agrees.
He doesn't get enough love, the Orange Bird.
Yeah.
I wish there was more merch.
Yeah. But again, I'll try to circle back. I'll try to find you. I'll come back.
It's great seeing you.
But you guys will be in World Showcase, right?
You're still a horse.
Yeah, I'm just hoarse. I'm really hoarse.
That's a lot of talking, man. A lot of talking you do.
Yeah.
It'll wear anybody out.
Yeah, Scooter's saying I talk too much, just like all my friends and family. No, I'm teasing, I'm teasing. But
we love John. John's our favorite. So I'm there every day. I can tell you, they might remember seeing me in the
that's right.
Scooter Adventures. So.
Shout out to Scooter Adventures. He live streams from Walt Disney World Resort on YouTube as well.
Yeah, and vlogs.
And vlogs, yes.
The vlog, I'll edit it all week, and then I'll try to post something by Wednesday or Thursday. Just
awesome.
Something about what people can do when they're on their mobility scooter at the park.
Awesome. But
go get
yeah, I'll feel it. I'll come back.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch up with you.
I'll come back.
Good seeing you, John.
You too. Okay, so it's always nice seeing Scooter Adventures and Michelle as well. But we got to get back to the chat in the meantime. Let me just actually double check the batteries. The batteries are not looking too good on the main camera that you're viewing on right now, so I really got to get going here. Back to the chat though. Yeah, Corey, yeah, when you're going, you got to try the gumbo. It's so awesome. Epcot Galaxy Heroes says, John, I think the spicy made your voice worse. We covered that, and I think you're right. Epcot Galaxy Heroes. Potato Land said, hey there, John, you sound so hoarse today. Yeah, I came out strong, but now it's not so hot. Potato Land says, I'm so excited to get to the Flower and Garden Festival. We got that one too. And Potato Land says, Blizz, you're supposed to be cooking the brats. Am I going to eat or am I going to starve to death? Oh, Potato Land making a reference to National Lampoon's Vacation as well. Nice one, Potato Land. Oh, I prefer it over Tuna Helper myself. The Hamburger Helper. So back to the chat though. Theme Park Giant in the chat again. Theme Park Giant says, I got to go to Epic last Sunday, but haven't been able to talk about it. Hoping I can do a video now. Oh, very cool, Theme Park Giant. I'm looking forward to viewing your video on YouTube. So shout out to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Check his channel out once this live stream concludes. Lisbeth back in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome in, Lisbeth. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with the pink hand. Potato Land says, currently no snow here in southeastern Wisconsin. We did last week. So real quick update, Potato Land. I actually talked to some people off camera today before we went live from Wisconsin, and they said there's still snow on the ground at their home when they flew in this morning. Theme Park Giant said, hey, Elizabeth, I love Sweden. Been there a couple of times. Very cool, Theme Park Giant. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I wonder if Star-Lord thought of this. Keep it real, what Dan says, so is he saying the camera ban policy being lifted in Epic Universe isn't a permanent policy? Yeah, I think that's what he's saying, excuse me. Keep it real with Dan. What I believe it is that it's just a non-disclosure agreement, if you will. They didn't want images, videos, pictures, anything escaping before a certain date, and they lifted the ban. So I think, I believe at least, I haven't actually read anything, I believe that it would be okay to actually post, but Theme Park Giant may know more because Theme Park Giant actually attended it. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, at Keep It Real with Dan, people can take pics and vids in the park now going forward, but I'm guessing filming on rides will still be strict like their other rides. Yeah, I think Theme Park Giant is dead on correct on that one, on that statement. there. Keep it real with Dan. We're approaching the United Kingdom. I'm getting my bearings here. It is a crowded day here at Epcot, that's for certain. Especially in World Showcase. And if you are new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I apologize for my voice. I'm just hoarse today, very hoarse. We're actually trying to make our way towards Disney Traders to pick up some replacement fuel rods. I'm trying to expedite this trip. I'm gonna do an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling everybody who has not already smashed the like button. I'm gonna do a countdown very soon. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. And Easy T back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Easy T. Easy T says, can you name the countries in order without looking? I think I can, Easy T. Do you want me to close my eyes? It's probably not a good idea, walking in the heavy crowds here today. But here we go. Mexico, Norway, China, technically Africa, but not really. Not included, right? And then, of course, you got Germany, and then Italy, America, Japan, Morocco, and of course France, United Kingdom, Canada. There you go, Easy T. John with Fun to Be Free would like to say he knows his Epcot. I'm headed in for a drink of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Thank you for your patience. Epcot Galaxy Hero says I can't. Come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. You the other day said there are 15 meet and greet locations here at Epcot. You know what you're talking about. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida. The magic of possibility. Easy T says, nice. I hope I nailed it, Easy T. And no, I didn't actually close my eyes because I was concerned. I was actually looking at the camera battery levels when I was talking about that because I'm really concerned about the battery and the main camera here. But we are making progress. Oh, there is a friendship boat. Love my friendship boats. There's actually the Bambi topiary along with Thumper and Flower as well, but we don't have time right now. We got to get some fuel rods. I'm gonna grab the fuel rods in my cargo shorts pockets and get them prepared because we need to go as fast as possible to get some replacement fuel rods. The high attendance continues here at Epcot in World Showcase. So the reason for today's video, it's very simple. Walt Disney World Florida Epcot Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So I'm going to ask you, is it crowded? I'll say yes, it is crowded here at Epcot due to the marathon weekend going on right now. Of course, increased attendance, likewise for the remaining parks, resorts, and Disney Springs and water parks as well, I could only imagine. But let's get back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, fine, then prove it by answering one of my questions. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what date did Horizons close? January 9th, 1999. How about that, Epcot Galaxy Hero? I think that's the date. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, only true Epcot fans know this. Theme Park Giant says, I'm still sad about Horizons. I do agree, Theme Park Giant. So since Epcot Galaxy Hero brought it up and Theme Park Giants talking about it, so I've experienced Horizons many, many times. The first time I rode Horizons was May of 1996, and the last time I experienced it was October of 1998. Luckily, in October of 1998, I had the forethought to experience it, because at that time it was my favorite attraction that was new. And when I say new, because John with Fun to Be Free says his all-time favorite attraction is the Haunted Mansion at, of course, Disneyland and Magic Kingdom. And if you press me on which version is better, I say the interior of Magic Kingdom is better, but the exterior is better at Disneyland for the Haunted Mansion. But the point of the story is, the Haunted Mansion is my favorite from being, from my childhood, from being days of being an annual pass holder. But then when I experienced Horizons here at Epcot in May of 1996, my mind was blown. And I do have a gentleman here agreeing with me. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to share your sentiments about Horizons on camera?
Nah, I'm good. I just wish the old Epcot.
Oh, I agree. Oh boy, I agree. I want everything original.
Yeah, World of Motion.
There you go, nailed it. Hey, real quick, my channel name is Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Fun to Be Free. Did you see what I just said? He said World of Motion. What's the theme song in World of Motion? Okay, we gotta head to the fuel rod though. Headed to the fuel rod. We gotta replace the fuel rod. Is the fuel rod available here?
It is.
Oh, thank you.
It was having a momentary difficulty, but it seems to be okay.
Okay. Excellent. So we got one fuel rod in, and we're gonna hit swap in just a few moments here. But Epcot Galaxy Hero and Theme Park Giant. So when I rode Horizons for the first time, my mind was blown. My horizons widened. Widen your world, if you will. My world was widened. I just couldn't believe what I was experiencing. A ride system that was suspended. Unreal, unbelievable. I'm hitting swap again. We're going in for number two. Number two. I'm checking the status here. I can show you what we're dealing with. As soon as it gives us the option for swap, we're going to swap it. Now I'm on fuel rod. I don't know. Feels a little longer than average. Come on. We're in a rush here, fuel rod. Come on, fuel rod. Okay, here we go. So while that one's processing, I'm gonna take the fuel rods that are available and put it in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on a second. And the one that just came out of the machine, I'm gonna put back on the holder on Frankenstein, my camera rig. All right. Oh, that's great, John. Give everybody a shot of a pole. Wonderful. Okay, let's head back into World Showcase. Let's attempt to find Scooter Adventures and Michelle. So Scooter Adventures and Michelle are good people. I had the opportunity to meet them both last Saturday, I think it was, over at the Magic Kingdom. They're so much fun to talk to. So much fun to hang out with. I'm gonna take some of the items that is actually garbage and place it in the garbage receptacle. But I gotta get back to the chat here, hold on a second. So we previously said, Theme Park Giant says, I'm still sad about Horizon, so I agree, Theme Park Giant. It's just so sad that Michael Eisner had to essentially replace it with Mission Space. It's the one soft spot, the one sore spot, if you will, for me, John with Fun to Be Free. I always say I like all of my Epcot except for the removal of Horizons and the replacement of Mission Space. It's the one caveat where John with Fun to Be Free is, gets a little touchy, a little emotional, a little teared up. because I do enjoy, or I should say I do miss, that's the best way to say it. I do miss Horizons. Let me go back outside here. Boy, it's so bright with the sun. It's such a beautiful day, but it's so bright, reflecting on the concrete, the paving. I'll check the chat again. Epcot Galaxy Hero says January 9th, 1999. And Epcot Galaxy Heroes, for Horizons, the closing date for Horizons. So just FYI, Horizons opened on October 1st, 1983, closed on January 9th, 1999. I'm so hoarse, it was hard to get that out. Wow. Okay, Epcot Galaxy Hero says, boo for Haunted Mansion, Guardians always wins. Come on, Galaxy Hero. But again, I'm going to state, the most fun that I've ever experienced on a roller coaster is the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot in World Discovery. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, who are you asking, John? Oh, there was a gentleman off camera that was agreeing with our statements, our sentiments about Horizons. He wished to remain off camera though. Theme Park Giant says, that guy didn't know the old Epcot, haha. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, blah. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I've been on Forbidden Journey at Islands of Adventure. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, John, tell Scooter about Star-Lord. Well, maybe we may have the opportunity to see Scooter again. PC Gamer says, poor guy, still sounds sick. Oh, well, thank you, PC Gamer. I'm gonna say I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I prefer to be out here broadcasting live to bring you the live streams so everybody can enjoy them from wherever you are in the world. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is very passionate about doing this. I really enjoy, very much so, doing what I do here with the channel. I put a lot of time and effort into my channel, and I hope it shows. When I say a lot of time and effort, it's literally all I do is focused on my channel. So stay tuned for more updates as they become available, and I'm ready to share more forward future plans. Theme Park Giant also says, I'm still sore about original Journey into Imagination. I grew up with it. Yeah, Theme Park Giant. So Theme Park Giant, I thought you said you're from Iowa. So your family would fly from Iowa to Central Florida for vacations here, maybe on an annual basis during the summer while you're out of school, Theme Park Giant? But yeah, I agree with the whole thing about the original Journey into Imagination. I think we truly lost a gem, just solid gold attraction, brought to you, of course, by Tony Baxter and Tom K. Morris. That's a sore spot too. So I experienced, of course, Imagination for the first time in May 1996, and I just loved it. I thought it was just the neatest thing. But again, Horizons stole the show, that's for certain. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. The new subscriber is LPD_FN. Welcome to the channel, LPD_FN. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. I am so glad you found us. John with Fun to Be Free is a big nerd, a big geek when it comes to Epcot. I am very passionate about Epcot. I'm an Epcot man myself. As everybody knows in the chat, there used to be a t-shirt they sold here at the resort, Walt Disney World Resort, that had a picture or a photo of the Cinderella Castle on Spaceship Earth. And it said, of course, you know, what type of person are you?
Already working.
And I'd say, I'm an Epcot man. I'm an Epcot guy. But welcome to the channel, LPD_FN. It says, I am at Epcot too. Oh, you are? LPD_FN. Thank you for subscribing, but where are you? Come say hi. I'm currently in the United Kingdom. I apologize for my voice. It is very hoarse right now, very hoarse. But thank you for joining us here. And because LPD_, oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hello, YouTube!
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? I turned 30 at midnight.
All right. And he chose to come and celebrate at Epcot, the best place.
I forgot to pull out. That's great. You got cream in that.
He's running 3 races. He's running 3 races.
That's like, I gotta get it. Gotta go. It's a family.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
Hey, guys, have a good one.
Hey, enjoy your trip. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, though.
Thank you.
Are you a cast member?
No, no.
Depends on the day.
All right, let's get back to the chat. LPD_FN says, I am at Epcot too. Where are you, LPD_FN? I'm near the United Kingdom Pavilion, approaching the France Pavilion. I hope you can hear me. My voice is extremely hoarse. I apologize. We're attempting to find Scuda Adventures and Michelle by reversing our direction. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says, okay, I have to say, Rise of the Resistance is more immersive than Guardians. That's my confession. Look, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I'll concur, I'll agree with that statement. But as I've said before, Guardians is so much more fun. Rise of the Resistance is mind-blowing in terms of immersion level with its multiple ride systems. Theme Park Giant says, drive. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello, John. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Disney cast crew member Monique. You just missed it, but we saw Scuda Adventures. He was asking about you. I'm attempting to find him again. Theme Park Giant says, we flew once, stayed at cheap hotel on 192, brought a cooler, and ate meals in the parking lots. We did it on the cheap, but we did it every year. Yeah, but looking back, Theme Park Giant, you probably wouldn't prefer it any other way with all the magical memories that you created with your family coming across the country in the Queen's Family Truckster, circa National Lampoon's Vacation with Clark W. Griswold, right? Thank you for sharing that story. It's very cool. I want to repeat it again. This is a neat story. Theme Park Giant said, we flew once, stayed at a cheap hotel on 192, and so 192 is essentially a highway south of the property. It's near Animal Kingdom, and 192 is more of the tourist trap, if you will. It's not bad, it's not unsafe, but I'm just saying it feels more touristy down there. But the most, the most touristville area, tourist trap, is located on International Drive. But Theme Park Giant says, brought a cooler and we ate meals in the parking lots. We did it on the cheap, but we did it every year. Yeah, so if it was an option between not do it or do it, hey, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Getting married.
Oh, getting married.
Right here, right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
But when is your actual date?
In May.
May. Are you getting? Are you local?
Miami.
Miami. Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much. If you have your phone, you could pop it up. I have a QR code here.
Absolutely.
It'll take you right to the channel. Sure. All right. From Miami. Oh, you guys look like you're having a blast. A ball. Congratulations. Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye.
I'm not even sweating.
Okay, let's continue. We're attempting to find Scuda Adventures, but we got to get back to the chat. Theme Park Giant says they came every year but did it on the cheap, but still, that's an awesome memory I'm sure you have with your family, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, great Dumb and Dumber line. Yeah, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. I'll just use that from now on anytime there gets a, some uncomfortable moment. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Would you like to say hi to anybody?
Hi to family, friends, everybody from Chicago.
Oh, from Chicago. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
All right, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi, so nice to meet you guys.
You as well. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Sure.
Excuse my voice.
Oh my goodness, my phone is back. Hi. Can you help?
I have a QR code there that you could scan and you can pop it up. We're live right now.
I have a podcast.
Oh, shout it out, shout it out.
YouTube. It's called Blessed Girlies Podcast.
Blessed Girlies Podcast.
Faith-fueled content. Chicka chicka what?
Awesome.
It's not working, but what do I do?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably the sun.
I'll just look it up. Fun to Be Free, that's the Instagram, or is that the YouTube?
If you type in the @ sign and Fun to Be Free, it'll pop up on Google and you can go right to YouTube.
Have fun.
I'm just awkwardly standing here pointing the camera at you because I thought it would be fun for you to see it live come across.
There you go, right here. Look.
Okay, the sun's so bright, but yeah, that's me right there. Yeah, the running one. That's us right there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Take care. Have a great day. Enjoy your stay from Chicago.
_Mexico.
All right.
Yes. 2 S.
Shout out.
Shout out. God
Did
bless
you guys make it all the way around?
Not yet.
Not yet. Did you get a drink in every country though?
Yeah.
You just had one in each country, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you had one. Got it. Take care. Have a great stay. Always nice meeting new people. But back to Theme Park Giant and his chat says, LOL, great Dumb and Dumber line. Yeah, I love that line. Dumb and Dumber is one of my personal favorites as well. Circa 1994 with Jim Carrey. That is an awesome film, Theme Park Giant. So from now on in the future, I think I should just say, you know, big gulps, huh? We'll see you later if there's inappropriate content being displayed or spoken, mentioned with Fun to Be Free. Hold on here. Let me check the chat. Gotta go back to it. It jumped. Hold on a second. Theme Park Giant says our intramural basketball team name in college was Big Gulps. Oh, that is cool. That is so cool, Theme Park Giant, that your team name was called Big Gulps. Big Gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Disney cast crew member Monique says, celebrating the magic with our friends is the best. It's time to make it happen. I'm all set to say hi to Scooter. That's awesome, Monique. I don't know where Scooter is right now. Oh, he was over here earlier. I don't know where Scooter is now. I'm hoping he'll find us. He might be in the chat. Maybe I should just check the chat. PC Gamer says, hey at Disney cast crew member Monique. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi PC. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner. So if anybody is new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But I do believe we have a new subscriber, Debbie. Last name on the handle says THUNERT. So Debbie, THUNERT. Debbie says first time in here. Well, welcome Debbie. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. We broadcast live from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. daily. It's so nice to have you here, Debbie. If you are just tuning in, the reason for today's video, we are at Epcot right now, and Walt Disney World Florida Epcot Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. That's right, we are here checking out the crowd levels since it is a marathon weekend at Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Debbie, welcome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Debbie. And Monique says, congratulations, oh, probably to the bride-to-be back there. And Monique says, nice to see you. But I am looking for Scooter Adventures. I don't know where Scooter Adventures is or ended up. I'm debating on whether we should keep walking around World Showcase or we should go in Mitsukoshi. Oh, we could take a look there, here at this outdoor food studio. You can see the high attendance, the higher than average crowds that are gathered in the queue to purchase food and beverage offerings at this particular outdoor kitchen, Hanami. So we're gonna turn and we can see the Tari Gate with Spaceship Earth on the opposite side of the World Showcase Lagoon. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I once said the F word at Epcot. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, great afternoon, John. Well, welcome back, Randy. It's always nice to have you here. We are currently broadcasting live at Epcot. We're currently in the Japan Pavilion. We're actually looking for Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures is here with Michelle. I thought we should go into, of course, Mitsukoshi for just a few moments. I'm trying to cool down the camera. We've been out in the sun too much. Camera's probably heating up. And Randy says, good afternoon, Monique. It's always nice having you here, Randy. My head's on a swivel. I'm looking for Scooter Adventures. We are now entering Mitsukoshi since 1673 here in the Japan Pavilion. I just was greeted with a blast of cold, refreshing air conditioning. I doubt Scooter is in this merchandise location, but I came in here just to cool down the cameras, if you know, just for a few moments, I guess. We have showtime. Trying to get the pearls, but we'll see. There we go.
Please count down. 3, 2, 1.
Do I see it on there?
Yes, 18.
Yeah, are we ready? Oh, we got pearls. Those are big. Wow. Very cool. Okay, let's reverse our direction. Let me check the chat. Let's go back outside. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, once I had all 5 cars and Guardians to me and my dad. That's pretty cool, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Scooter was definitely waiting for me. Randy says, been listening all afternoon, had to tie up some loose ends, but still in support. Thank you, Randy. Randy also says, John, you're still hoarse. Better relax the voice. So yeah, I'm a little hoarse. I started out strong today, Randy. I'm better today, but I got a little more hoarse as the hours are going on here. Frankenstein's holding up real quick. I don't know why, but the Action 4 disconnected from its wireless RTMP connection. So I actually just powered off the Action 4. I didn't feel like playing with it. So we're just relying on one camera right now, the Pocket 3. But we're doing fine. As long as I keep it cool and charged, Frankenstein will continue broadcasting live at Epcot today. So we're good on the fuel rods, Randy. So we're all set. So we are now approaching the America Pavilion. At this point, for everybody in the chat, if you haven't done so already, I'm gonna count down from 3, 2, 1, and when I get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't already smashed the like button to smash it good, smash it hard. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go. Now, let's go, as I say. You know, my Showtime voice isn't very well today. Not doing so hot because I'm a little hoarse, so I apologize for that. That's about the best I can do right now. But also, if you are new to the channel, if this is your first time here, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Disney cast crew member Monique back in the chat says, it is so hot out. Monique, where are you? Are you nearby?
No.
Are you near the Walt Disney World Resort, Monique?
Oh, okay.
I was just getting a drink of water there. Quick drink of water. Thank you for your patience. Earlier, Corey in the chat sent me a super chat in the amount of $9.99. And I actually I elected for the spicy chicken gumbo from the Magnolia Terrace. It's the outdoor food studio here in the America Pavilion, and it is good. It's my favorite food offering I've ever had at any festival here at Epcot. PC Gamer says, it's a hot day. That's right, PC Gamer. It's probably like 90 degrees out here right now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, like all 5 cars except for row 10. Me and my dad were in row 10 and all other 9 rows were empty. Pretty cool. I actually have not experienced that Epcot Galaxy Hero. I've been on Guardians, you know, my fair share of times, but I've never had a train or that many rows myself. inside those doors is the American Adventure. I could actually feel the blast of cold air conditioning just flowing out towards me, even though I'm nowhere near in proximity to the doors. We're slowly going to turn around. You can take in views of the fountain. But I'm going to say again, where's Scooter Adventures? I'd like to find Scooter Adventures. Where's Scooter Adventures and Michelle? Disney cast crew member Monique says, South Florida, remember Disney Vacation in August? And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it was at Park Open. Oh, really? So that was when you had the virtual queue, I imagine, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, and he's saying, Epcot Galaxy Hero is saying, back when VQ was a thing, so virtual queue. Yeah, there you go. So we can take a quick look at the America Garden Theater. In this case, it's the Burka. Can we do it? There's another drinking fountain in the area, another drinking fountain. Let me go get another quick drink of water. It is certainly bright. Bright suns. No, we're not in Galaxy's Edge, John. I'm putting my sunglasses back on. Gotta check the chat. LPD_FN says, so to the butterfly enclosure. That's what I'm assuming, that _FN is headed to the butterfly enclosure over in or near World Nature next to the hello there. Next to the Land Pavilion. Uncle Aardvark's back in the chat. Uncle Aardvark, welcome in, welcome back, Uncle Aardvark. We're currently broadcasting live from Epcot. The reason for our visit today, it's marathon weekend. We're checking out the attendance, the crowd levels here. As you can see, there are extended queues in the area. Everywhere we look, we're currently in the Italy Pavilion, Uncle Aardvark. What does Uncle Aardvark have to say, though, in the chat? He says, yo, with an exclamation mark. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it was also a dopey weekend Run Disney thingy. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Ard. Uncle Aardvark, we're currently looking for Scooter Adventures. If you've just joined us, we previously saw Scooter Adventures near the Morocco Pavilion. I had to get a fuel rod, actually 3 of them. And I'm searching for Scooter Adventures right now. I'm just kind of milling about. It's a little warm here today, but it's still a beautiful, beautiful day here at Epcot. I'm not quite sure how far I should go, if I should return or what I should do. I'm looking for Scooter Adventures. I'm really hoping Scooter Adventures will pop in the chat and let me know where he's at. Uncle Aardvark has a big smiling face emoji icon. I'm a loner, Dottie, a rebel. There's another drinking fountain up here. Maybe we should just go into Germany and turn around. I'll get a drink of water in the meantime. I apologize, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice here. I'm doing the best I can here. Get another drink of water. I need to stay hydrated, kids, stay hydrated.
Oh, absolutely. Do we just
Okay, let's head into Germany. And like I said, then maybe I'll turn around and head back the opposite way, because I'm trying to locate Scooter Adventures. Uncle Aardvark in the chat again says, Monique, how are you doing? Oh, I think we have some area entertainment going on. So here, let's head over there. It looks like they're stacking some chairs. We'll go check that out. I gotta check this out, Doc.
Like you stuck into a little cat. No cats, no dogs. Cheers.
Oh, The camera was on me. I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
People, you have to know, it's more heavy than it looks. To pretend that it looks heavy. Yeah. Okay. All right, number 5. Left hand.
Cheering for chairs. I love this one. I love this one. Yeah.
Okay, I have to go down, then you can bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get a better spot here.
I don't know this high stage. This looks like jumping from an airplane. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's a small step.
Yeah.
It's very small.
Okay. To love the audience, this is a small step for me, but it is a big step for the show. That's how it works.
Yep.
Wow!
Yep.
Wow!
All right.
Scheffler!
Yeah.
Can you feel the heat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can feel
He looks he's more carrying than me. Yeah. You go the full round. That's great. Here for everyone. Orange t-shirt will bring it to you.
All right. Now let me put the chair in. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, it's getting heavy. It's getting heavy for you.
Yeah, because I'm holding it up. And I real light. And
Oh, hey. We're live on YouTube right now. You want to check it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, let me flip the camera here.
I like the 3 different cameras going at once.
So we're up here. Let me zoom it back. Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Awesome.
We're live on YouTube right now. So on the left side, of course, is all our chats going on.
Cool.
We have a delay over here on the right-hand side. I have custom animations rolling right now. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody?
Sure. Just check out my channel. It's called Drew Does.
Drew Does. Spell it so that every...
DREWDOES. I just make videos about the weirdest hotels in the world.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool. Check that out.
I just love the setup you have going with the
So,
3 different cameras.
Thank you so much. I call this Frankenstein.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I brought it back to life. I reanimated it.
Okay.
I stitched it together.
That's awesome.
But
I'll check out the channel.
Very cool.
Yeah, nice to
Very
meet you.
cool. And before you go, you could do this. Oh, hold on. I have a QR code on the phone.
Perfect. I'll take a picture. Fun to be free. Nice to meet you.
You as well. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, lovely friends of the chairs.
Lovely friends of the chairs.
If we balance these chairs on our chin.
If we balance this chair on our chin. Wait. My chin is yours, and your chin is mine.
Yeah.
That's all about love.
We are one, you know. We are friends. All right, if we do this, it's a lot of pain. And please clap and cheer really loud so you cannot hear Bergman screaming and pain, all right?
As I tell you what, you can start with the cheering now.
Yeah!
We have something really important to say at the end of the show. We live in a wonderful world. And we live together with wonderful people. You are all wonderful. This is what we say to you. Thank you for being a wonderful audience.
Thank you!
Clap for yourself. And you learn the Germans. You learn this lesson for life, children. Keep it in your heart all life. You have learned that Germans can be funny too. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. And if you would like to, come and stand in the shadow of the stage. We will make some nice pictures with us and our chairs and with you. Yeah, you will paint on your refrigerator. Thank you so much.
Let's hear it for Boomer und Scheffler. We hope you enjoy the rest of your adventure at Epcot. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, back to the chat, though. Uncle Aardvark says, yeah, I thought you sounded harsh and parched, John. Yeah, my voice is hoarse, Uncle Aardvark. I'm doing the best I can here. But nevertheless, we are live at Epcot, checking out all the increased crowd levels here as a result of the marathon weekend. But thank you for being here, Uncle Aardvark. Disney cast crew member Monique says, been good, Ard. And Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment, hold on, of the magic. Oh, thank you so much, Randy. And since Randy has said that, let me throw up the subscribe banner. So if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But I'm going to read that nice chat from Randy again. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. And also, John with Fun to Be Free is going to do a countdown again. I'll count down from 3, 2, 1. When I get to the number 1, I need everybody in the chat, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go. So we got a cart, noisy cart, noisy cart. Noisy cart in the area with lederhosen. Randy says 69 likes, John. Let's see if we can get to 100 with big thumbs up. Yeah, well, thank you so much for cheerleading and rallying for me, Randy. That's awesome. John with Fun to Be Free is parched. Excuse me.
It's Crystal.
Okay, I was waiting for the drinking fountain over here. That's it right there. Thank you for your patience. Again, I apologize. I'm hoarse. My voice is so hoarse. Well, we're gonna get through this. Excuse me. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hope it's gonna super awesome. Randy says, why hello there in Obi-Wan Kenobi. Randy says, voice. Yeah, my voice is giving out, Randy. Thank you for being here, though. PC Gamer says, wow, 5 chairs, that's right. Look at this ecstatic crowd in line for, of course, the beer cart. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, only like an hour and a half with traffic. Beautiful area, beautiful area. So locals, we have locals. So we're live on YouTube right now. Anybody have their phones out? You can scan the QR code and see yourself live right now.
Excuse me. You know the restroom at?
Yeah, it's around to the corner to the left here. See, here, I'll point it in the direction. Just around here to the left. It's right there. Right there. But enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great time. You guys seem like a good and fun group. You're in line for the best spot.
Yeah.
Get a dunkel for me. Okay. Back on track. There's another drinking fountain in here. We're up here. Everybody in the chat's going, again with the drinking fountain, John. Yeah, excuse me. My voice is so hoarse. I need to keep it hydrated. I guess I should say my throat. You could enjoy views of the Garden Railroad that's, you know, in the blaring sun. Hold on. Okay, let's get back on track. Disney cast crew member Monique says, awesome, that's fantastic, probably in regards to the chairs. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's over, John. I have the high ground. Oh, he's referring, of course, to Star Wars, Episode 3. Randy says, guess they are sitting pretty. Yeah, probably, Randy. MCM is back. Welcome back, MCM. That's so bright out here. I could barely see the phone screen. Hold on. Yeah, but MCM's back. Randy says, guess they're sitting pretty. MCM says, I'm back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hi, MCM. And Monique says, you've made it to 73. Well, thank you, everybody. So if you haven't done so yet, smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. We got to get to 100. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, get John to 100 likes or I'll crash the Falcon. Epcot Galaxy Hero, didn't you crash the Falcon last time you rode it? Randy says, someone get John some water. That's right, Randy. I was coughing back there in the Germany pavilion. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, someone please do. He sounds like Rocket Raccoon. Oh, Mark F back in the chat. Mark F back says, seemingly obvious comment, but Epcot on Saturday evenings, the level of alcohol increases quite a lot. That's right, Mark F. I'd agree. It is obvious, but I do concur with your statement. Thank you for sharing that, because you're absolutely right. You also see the locals like we just saw from St. Petersburg, Florida, all in a big group, all having the fun time of their lives in World Showcase. A lot of them choose or elect to wear Drink Around the World t-shirts as well. Oh, I gotta get in the shade because I cannot read the phone screen. I'm sure everybody in the chat can tell how bright it is right now. Okay, I'll stand here for just a moment. Let me get through the chats. Randy says customer service at its best. And Chris Bass, welcome back, welcome in. Chris Bass says, I just smashed it. Thank you, Chris Bass. Excuse me, my voice is hoarse today. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Chris. And Randy says, welcome back, MC. Oh, hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
That's Diana.
Diana, are you a cast member?
No.
Oh.
Do I look like one? No, I'm just kidding.
I just saw you look like you know what you're doing around here.
I'm just waiting in line.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead. I'm just in the shade here. Randy says, welcome back, MCM. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I sure did. Once last trip, I may have told Star-Lord. Epcot Galaxy Hero said, he said, I'm shocked you are alive.
The line was so short over there. I got the Moscato.
There is another drinking fountain up here. I think I will partake in some H2O again.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put my sunglasses back on here because I keep saying it is so bright. So bright. Alright. Wow, we got a line here at the Fife and Drum Tavern. Look at it, extended line for Fife and Drum Tavern. If you've just reason for today's video here at Epcot is simple. We are taking a look at the Walt Disney World Florida Epcot Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So in other words, the crowd level is increased. There is a lot more attendance as a result of the marathon weekend. Once the video concludes, once it stops, we're not ending now, but once it's over, go back, start this video over. We go over all the details in regards to, of course, attendance levels for the remainder of the month of April 2025. Tune in and find out all the details, as I say. But I should get another drink of water because there's another drinking fountain in this area. Well, why not? I need to wet my whistle. You could enjoy views again of World Showcase Lagoon and Spaceship Earth. Okay, We gotta find Scooter Adventures. I gotta get back to the chat though. Gotta get back to the chat. It's a little warm out here right now, and I'm trying to feel the heat coming off my main camera that you're viewing on. It's I'm not gonna say it's overheated, but it's a little on the warm side. I'm thinking maybe we should head into Mitsukoshi again for just a little bit to cool down the camera as much as possible. But MCM in the chat again says, you can always end, you stream when you need to so you won't end up straining your voice. Right, thank you for your concern, MCM. I'm not hurting, I'm not sick, it's just my voice is so strained. But I know everybody in the chat's gonna go, you need to rest so that you could keep going tomorrow. And I'm gonna say, you're right, I know. But I enjoy this so much. I enjoy being live from the parks, and I enjoy that you're with me here today. Thank you. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's a glorious 3-hour finale. Boom, it's a minute and a half. That's right, of course. Muppet Vision 3D. Oh, look at this line, this extended queue here for this particular adult beverage location. Wow, look at, very cool. Very cool. We got a fun group here. A fun group. Randy back in the chat says, just threw Diana right under the bus. MCM says, and at the rate you're going for fountain water, we could learn every fountain location. That's right, MCM. Randy says 20. Randy says, more likes to go. Okay, so if you've just joined us, I'm gonna call for, once I count down from 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, if you haven't already done so, smash that like button. Go, let's go now. Smash it, we gotta get to 100. Randy says we got 20 more likes to go. Let's get it done. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Disney cast crew member Monique says 80 likes, yay! And Chris Bass says, can I like it twice? No, I think if you like it twice, it'll unlike. So don't like it twice, Chris Bass. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Mark. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, my dad is making a shirt that has Spaceship Earth logo on it, and it will say Epcot Dance Champion. Very cool, Epcot Galaxy Hero. There's a lot of people in Mitsukoshi right now. I mean, a lot of people in here. Very crowded. Very crowded. Did I happen to mention Epcot is crowded today? Wow, there's a lot of people in here. So the reason for our visit to Mitsukoshi right now, for everybody in the chat, just enjoy the ambiance for a few moments. I'm just attempting to cool down the camera. The camera's getting a little hot right now. It's probably about 90 degrees outside. Hello there. You're fine, no worries, please. A little congested in these aisles. A lot of people. Sounds like I just keep repeating the same thing. I can't remember the last time I've seen Mitsukoshi this crowded. Randy's back in the chat. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Oh, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. We're in ambient mode right now. I'm looking for a drinking fountain. Hold on. Ambient mode. There's actually one up ahead near the festival market.
And they're pretty. Alright. You two get in.
Are you looking for somebody to take a photo?
No, I'm good. It's all good.
Got it.
Thank
Have a great day. Okay, enjoy views of World Showcase Lagoon. I'm in the queue for a drink of water.
How much footage do you take a day?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you can see all the chats here. Are you interested?
I just happened to see you earlier.
Oh, okay.
Talking to some folks, and yeah, it's interesting.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue on with our journey. We just came from the Japan Pavilion. We are approaching the Morocco Pavilion. Earlier, we saw Scooter and Michelle. I'm still looking for Scooter. Scooter Adventures. I don't know where he is, but we're slowly making our way, clockwise, if you will. We're now approaching Morocco, but I should get back to the chat. Hold on. Thank you for your patience, by the way, with the drinking fountain. I am hoarse and parched. Epcot Galaxy Hero says it's always funny when I'm here and you say Epcot. He also says like now or I may go rage mode. Epcot Galaxy Hero says I was the 11th like of the stream today. How come you weren't number one, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Generally speaking, you're number one in the chat often, most days. MCM says Did Luminous was delayed from October 2023, which I was supposed to start. They had to change music scenes, so I was lucky to see Epcot forever and enjoyed it on my 50th birthday. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, MCM. And PC Gamer says I was number 58 for likes for me. Very cool. Thank you, PC Gamer. Randy says if your voice is still hoarse tomorrow, you can opt for Ambience Day to save your voice. Thank you for the suggestion, Randy. But we'll see. I woke up feeling A-okay, fine. It's just when I started, when we went live, I seemed to be well, not that bad on my voice, but it's just, it's deteriorating a bit. But I'm getting better every day, Randy. Thank you for your concern. MCM says, when you stream on Tuesday, you could go for the Tranquil Tuesday daytime version. Oh, I do believe MCM is referring to Resort TV 1. Resort TV 1 has their Tranquil Tuesdays. That's what I think he's referring to. And Laylee Rods, I do believe Laylee Rods, L-A-L-Y-R-O-D-Z. Laylee Rods is a new subscriber. Welcome in. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. Laylee Rods. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. They say, hola, Jose and Latte. Welcome. Hola from Jose and Latte. And Randy says, hola, Jose and Latte. Welcome. Yeah, there you go. I was looking at of course, the topiary with Kermit and Miss Piggy. Trying to get my bearings back there. Hold on. And if this is your first time visiting Fun to Be Free, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. MCM in the chat again says RTV1 or Resort TV1 always has their Tranquil Tuesdays on evenings. Thank you for sharing, MCM. We are now approaching the France Pavilion. We should go check out Ratatouille. That's what we should do. We should go see the wait time for Ratatouille, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That would be a good idea. I want to see how long or lengthy the queue is because there's an increase, an uptick in attendance here at Epcot. For example, look at this. Look at what we're dealing with, this large queue here for the adult beverages in France. That's a lot of guests right there. A lot of people. And it's also very bright out here. I'm gonna put my sunglasses back on. While we're in the area, there's the Beauty and the Beast topiary. We should walk up there first. Well, I'll go this way, I guess. So B&B Topiary, we'll take a quick look here in the France Pavilion. MCM already beat us to it. Rat Ride is 65 minutes. MCM is referring to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Excuse me.
Listen, I'll put this safe.
There's another topiary in France as well. This time it's the Lumiere and Cogsworth topiary. We'll go take a quick look, followed by yet another drinking fountain. Excuse me.
Hello, did you see it? I can't.
So there's a drinking fountain up ahead. Let me get a drink of water and I'll be right with you. And in the meantime, enjoy views approaching Rat Ride.
With all that, keep saying she's 2 minutes.
And MCM in the chat again says Rat Ride has the single rider. That you're right, MCM. MCM is probably doing a dare. I double dog dare you. Well, MCM, you may have the opportunity to view the Rat Ride. We'll see. You just never know. Or we could go check it out. Maybe MCM. Sounds like MCM is interested in experiencing Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Randy also says, Bienvenido, Lely Rod's El Meja channel de YouTube and Disney. Oh, as it turns out, Randy, I don't speak Spanish. But MCM says, warning, Beauty and the Beast, sing along, may be copyrighted. Yeah, I think you're right, MCM. I've never gone in there live, but you're probably right. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, red alert, Guardians is an 80-minute wait time. Oh, I think Epcot Galaxy Hero wants us to head over to, of course, experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But we're right here, right now, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We gotta go check out the Rat Ride first. I'm actually replacing a fuel rod, just hold on a second. Oh, hello there. Randy says, yes, that's the new single rider line for Remy. So it's just absolutely packed with attendance, with crowds. Back where we came from in the, up by the World Showcase Promenade at the France Pavilion. But back here, doesn't look too bad. Not bad at all. Let's go take a closer look at the single rider queue. And J Sonic Hedgehog back in the chat says Disney World is still the happiest place on earth. Yeah, I think I have to agree. It still is the happiest place on earth. Yeah. Epcot Galaxy Hero says false. Epcot is. Oh, come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. MCM says I sure like the Rat Ride in France Pavilion. Hop the ride if it ever next time in Epcot. Yeah, so MCM, when you're out here, we could go on the Rat Ride together. Let's join the queue here for single riders, but before we do, it is a wait time of 60 minutes or 1 hour standby for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hello there. How are you? Just one, please, obviously. Allow myself to introduce myself. So MCM, you're in luck. because we have fuel rods to experience this amazing attraction here at Epcot in World Showcase, obviously in the France Pavilion. Randy's trying to get you the Spanish audience, John, since she said hola. Oh, I see. Good thought, Randy. Good thought. Good job. Well played, Randy. Well played. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hola, mi amigo. Stop the clucking. Oh, just like the Tiki Room. So here's what we're dealing with in regards to a single rider. Single rider queue. Not bad at all. But let's get back to the chat. Lady, or Layli, L-A-Y-R-O-D-Z. Layli Rod says, desserts at France are delish. That is correct. Oh, they are so good, Layli Rods. And Kelly Hines, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Kelly Hines, welcome in. My name is John. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. You'll have to excuse my voice. I am hoarse today. But Kelly Hines says, hi, new subscriber watching from the UK. Love the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to say that again. Kelly Hines says, hi, new subscriber watching from the UK. Love the stream. Well, welcome in, Kelly Hines. It's always nice having international subscribers and viewers from the United Kingdom. We do have quite a few number of people viewing us from the United Kingdom. You may have seen Beulah. Beulah is from the UK as well, and he loves his Country Bear musical Jamboree over at the Magic Kingdom. But welcome. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe as well. Timothy's back in the chat. Welcome back, Timothy. Timothy says, I'm going on Remy. Or, you here now, Timothy? Timothy, are you here now? My voice is giving out. It's so hoarse. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, you sound like a bunch of hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on, for instance. That's right. Epcot Galaxy Hero referring to the Tiki Room. Jay Sonic Hedgehog says, I am in Canada watching this live. Awesome, Jay Sonic Hedgehog. Welcome back as always. Timothy says, hi. Randy says, you did good for no Spanish, by the way. Kudos. I give you a B+, very talented. Oh, thank you, Randy. But John with Fun to Be Free has zero talent when it comes to Spanish, I think. Absolutely none. But thank you for the kind words. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, there's me. Oh, it looks like Epcot Galaxy Hero may have attached something in the chat, but as it turns out, my chat on the streamer phone, the streamer device, only shows a red line but no image. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Timothy says, are you doing a Disney race? Well, what we're actually doing is we're checking out the crowds, the crowd levels today at Epcot in regards to the Walt Disney World Marathon for the marathon weekend here today, Timothy. It's crowded here at Epcot today, Timothy. MCM says the second/middle Rat Mobile has the fewest spins. Yeah, I think he's right. I think he's referring to the vehicle that dispatches in the group together, and towards the middle it spins the least. That's what I think MCM is referring to. And Timothy has a big smiley face emoji icon. And Timothy also says, have a great night. Well, thank you for joining us, Timothy. And MCM says, entered the single ride line at 5:43. So we've been in line for 4 minutes. 4 minutes, MCM. MCM is our town crier with a bell. Brass bell going ding-a-ding-a. 12 o'clock and all's well. Just like Robin Hood, the Disney classic animated film. Over on the right-hand side is the Lightning Lane entrance. We are currently in the single rider queue. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, okay. And Randy says we are at 89 likes. Oh, well, we gotta complete 100. So if you've just joined us and you haven't done so, I'm gonna do a countdown. John with Fun to Be Free is gonna count down from 3, 2, 1. And at that time, if you haven't already smashed the like button, smash it. Allow myself to introduce myself. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. And we got to get to 100 likes with a big thumbs up. So we're 11 away, only 11 away from 100. Randy is cheerleading. He's rallying. We got to get to 100. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. Randy also says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Oh, thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. I'll say it again. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Well, we are now in the single rider queue for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. MCM has nicknamed it Rat Ride, and it's so fun. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. MCM in the chat has nicknamed it Rat Ride, and what's odd or funny or somewhat of a coincidence, John with Fun to Be Free has always called it Rat Ride from the initial onslaught of announcement.
Remy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated.
Let me get back to the chat though.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Lally Rods, LALYRODZ says done. Well, thank you, Lally Rods. I appreciate that. They just smashed the like button. Randy says, welcome Kelly and Jay Sonic. That's right. Welcome Kelly and Jay Sonic. MCM says, at Jay Sonic Hedgehog, which part of Canada are you from? I'm from Atlantic, Canada. And I guess I should ask, MCM, what's the weather I like up there? Is it raining right now? It's a beautiful day here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, nah, it's from the For Instance. I don't know what you're saying, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Jay Sonic Hedgehog says, by the way, my real name is Jason, but I merged my name and Sonic the Hedgehog's name since I adore him so much. Oh, Jason. So you're a Sega man yourself, huh? Can you hear the background music playing above?
You know, Remy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. So permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos y brazos pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y vigiles pequeños.
All right, so we got that safety announcement. But Jay Sonic Hedgehog says, MCM, I am in Quebec. Jason Hedgehog also says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, welcome, Laylee. Thanks for hitting the like button. MCM says, welcome, Jason. My real name is Matthew. Jay Sonic Hedgehog says, hey, Matthew. And Timothy says, I'm not in Disney. Are you going to be going in at me? I'm not sure what you're saying, Timothy, but I'm at Epcot right now, Timothy. Jay Sonic Hedgehog has a big thumbs up. Timothy says, I'm not at Disney. Are you going on Remy? That's right. We are going on Remy's Ratatouille adventure, Timothy. MCM says there are several Matthews in chats, so I go by MCM for being confused. MCM says it's a nice day at around the low 40s. Oh, so not bad then, MCM. Not bad at all. It's probably about 90 degrees here, MCM, today in Central Florida. MCM also says we also hear the safety spills with the music. Good. I'm glad it's coming across because I do enjoy the background. Randy says, did you get on Remy because of the rat race since it's a race weekend? No, but that's a good reference, Randy. As soon as I saw rat race, I'm like, oh, I think I know where you're going with this. That's not the reason, but good one, Randy. Rat Race is a good film based on a remake of It's a Mad, Mad World. Both of them are really good. I do enjoy both those films, Randy. And located over in this direction are our 3D glasses. And off in the distance is the standby queue. J Sonic Hedgehog says, but John, Sega and Disney teamed up back in the day, remember? That's exactly why I said that, J Sonic Hedgehog, Jason. Is because Sega was at Innoventions here at Epcot way back in the day. Good call, Jason. J Sonic Hedgehog Jason says 47 over here, John. So I guess not too bad for you there. 90 again here in Central Florida, Jason. MCM says that Randy Rat Race was also used on the TPIR with Drew Carey. Here we go. Hopefully we're just one guy. We were just assigned row number 1. So row number 1. MCM says safety glasses on your left. Row number 1, that's what we're dealing with here. And J Sonic Hedgehog Jason says, do you prefer me calling you John or by your channel name? You could call me John, Johnny, at Fun to Be Free, whatever you prefer, Jason. I'm all good. My friends and family call me Johnny. Johnny's fine too. Hello there. Hello. Are we all set here, ready to go? They probably want us down, right? Okay. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Attendez-vous. Les invités pour un dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, coco vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et oui, non? Au revoir.
Never for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
CM says we just got off the rat ride.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses.
I'm gonna turn around here and maybe we'll capture some last moments of the vehicles advancing from unload to the load position.
stuff. And watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Emil. Bye, Simone. Au revoir.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Very cool, but let's get back to the chat. I may have to double check the camera lens because when the cork popped on the champagne bottle, it emits, of course, a mist of water. I want to check the camera lens, so maybe I'll pop up a privacy window here in just a moment as we get up outside. We are now magically transported back to the France Pavilion, and pow, we are hit with the Florida sun. And we are magically transported to the marquee entrance of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So I threw up the privacy screen, so I wiped off the camera lens. Hopefully there's no water on it, no water droplets. But the wait time has decreased from 60 to 55 minutes here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So we're gonna turn around, and then of course, coming into view will be the fountain. We can take a quick look. I gotta get back to the chat. Hold on a second though. I'll get back to the chat in just a moment. Oh, I believe we have a wedding party. Well, we gotta get back to the chat. Hold on a second. I gotta find my spot.
So many people had such a hard time saying
Randy's asking, great question. Jay Sonic, apologies. How would you like to be addressed? And PC Gamerware says, Johnny. That's right, PC Gamerware. Call me Johnny. All my friends and family do. Johnny's A-okay with me. And Jay Sonic Hedgehog Jason says, okay, that Tones and I song, Johnny Run Away. It will be LOL. All right, Jason. PC Gamer says, go, Johnny, go, go. Oh, yeah, very cool. You guys are really good with these. These are awesome. MCM says, wait time was actually 13 real minutes, not seconds as a walk-on. Thank you for the update, MCM. PC Gamer says, I like that song. And our Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Jason. And J Sonic Hedgehog Jason says, Randy, J Sonic Jason, or just Sonic. That's awesome. Jason just says, it's all Gucci. Jason Andrus back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Jason Andrus. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Jason Andrus. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, best pal. And there's the Epcot International Gateway just below and over to our right-hand side. You could also spot the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead. Listen to the BGM, the background music. And Jason says, another Jason LOL. So yeah, call me Sonic then. Okay, it's okay, fine. Sonic it is, I guess, Sonic. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. do you want to say hi?
Hi, YouTube.
Okay, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
1 HP, you already know.
All right.
How many viewers you got?
I don't know, but if you pop it up on your phone, we can double check. Here, you can just scan my QR code. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago. Is this your first time here?
Nah, well, not my first.
Okay, but are you enjoying yourselves?
Yes.
Are you over the age of 21?
No.
Oh.
We can be though.
Oh.
No, we are.
Dude, that's a DJ. That's the DJI 3.
Oh yeah, DJI Pocket 3. He nailed it too.
I wanted to get that one.
Yeah. So I highly recommend that you look into it. So it's got here. I'll flip the camera on. Come, I'll show you on the back side what we're dealing with. So we just flipped the camera, right? So we're looking up here, and then everybody in the chat is over to the left. Okay. And then on the right-hand side, there's a little bit of delay. Yeah. But I could pop in my own custom animation. So if I hit subscribe banner, it says like, comment, subscribe. So if we go,
It's not popping up.
Oh.
It's loading.
oh, it's loading. Oh, it's a cellular data issue.
Yeah.
Here, just take a photo then. And take a photo. So,
Subscribe.
okay. Just take a photo of my phone screen here. Yeah, well, I do a combo, but I'm more live right now because I enjoy it so much.
Yeah.
Because the interaction with the guests, and then the cast members, and of course the chat. And then if we wait just a moment, they may even come into the chat and say hi.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I might have to get that.
Yeah, but the DJI Pocket 3 is amazing. They have them, of course, at Best Buy or Costco. I got mine at Costco because they had the great deal with the creator combo.
Yeah, they got the deal, right?
Yeah.
The good deal.
So do you actually make content?
Nah, but I want to start to.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, right?
Very cool.
Because I want to make like car content.
Oh, you're a car guy, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Very cool. But I'll just double check the chat. There's a little bit of a delay sometimes, but since it's got to go everywhere and around the world. But it was very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Take
you.
care.
All right, you have a
Enjoy
good
your
one.
stay. You too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let me flip the camera. As I always say, it's very nice to meet new people. Hold on a second. Don't get seasick. My voice is giving out, though. I'll tell you that. Let me go back. Excuse me. Jason Andrus says, did you miss me? Oh, I don't know. Are you talking to me at John with Fun to Be Free, Jason Andrus? It's always nice having you here. Welcome back, Jason Andrus. But he's probably talking to Monique. Monique says yes. Jason Andrus says, I miss you. And Monique says same. MCM in the chat says it's about a 6-minute ride. Right, thank you for the update, MCM. Randy says 91 likes. Come on, only 9 more likes for those who haven't yet. Please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the action, of the magic. That's what Randy says. I'll reread it here in a second. I was actually checking the batteries, the battery levels in my devices. But since Randy's saying that 91 likes, come on, only 9 more likes for those who haven't yet. Please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. So I'm with Randy. We only need 9 more likes. So I'm going to do a countdown starting with 3. I'm going to end in the number 1. Once I get down to number 1, I will say smash the like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go. We need 9 more likes. And if you're new to the channel, of course, subscribe and ring the notification bell as well. Sonic says, LOL, I wish I had 3D glasses with me, but it might not work with YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know if Remy's Ratatouille Adventure or Rat Ride will actually work with 3D glasses at home? Because I have no idea. I've never tested it. I've never heard. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, that was cheesy. Oh, what a pun, Monique. Sonic says, is Figment still there? That would be awesome. He is. So we could go attempt to find Figment, but I think the meet and greet ends at 5 o'clock Eastern, I do believe, for Figment over at the Imagination Pavilion at the Imageworks, Sonic. Sonic also says, this really is fun. Oh, I'm glad that you're here, because I have a blast and absolute sheer delight and pleasure bringing you live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort here, Sonic. But let me just quickly mention, the reason for our visit to Epcot today. Today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot, Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So it is a marathon weekend here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and as a result, we are experiencing higher than average crowd levels, especially at Epcot today. Once the video concludes, once it is over, start this video over, and I will bring you all the details in regards to everything you and your family need to know about the upcoming month of April in regards to spring break and all of the attendance levels throughout the month of April if you're coming to visit here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I'd recommend you check it out. So as I always say, stay tuned and find out. But back to the chat. We have Graphics Princess. Graphics Princess says, hello, with the hand waving. We love your live streams. Thank you for streaming with a castle, and it looks like a little Tinkerbell icon as well. Oh, you're welcome, Graphics Princess. And as you probably are well aware, John with Fun to Be Free is hoarse today. His voice is starting to give out. But I'm doing my best to continue broadcasting live from Epcot today, because I love it so much. I love bringing you the live broadcast. Hey, we got some Phillies fans here with the Go Birds. That's right. So, yeah. Eagles and Phillies. Okay, so back to the chat though. Graphics Princess, I like that you're here. You're always welcome. But Sonic in the chat says, I just dropped a like on this video. Well, thank you so much, Sonic. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone and happy Saturday. That's right, Love Pugs. I like it when you're here. Happy Saturday to you as well. And Jason Andres says, I'm kind of quiet today. That's all right, Jason Andres. I'm hoarse today. I'd prefer to talk on my live streams. However, I do have the option of going into ambient mode where I just am silent, but it's just not as much fun, I think. Not as much fun in ambient mode. I prefer to talk. John with Fun to Be Free likes talking a lot, as you know. MCM back in the chat says, so we got another Jason at Jason Andres. Welcome in. But we got Sonic, that's fine. Monique says, hi, Love Pugs. Oh, the chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta find my spot. Monique also says, hi ladies and gentlemen. And Monique also says, I am so happy to see you. Jason Andres says, me too. Hold on, the chat jumped again. Hold on, I gotta go find it. And Sonic says, hi guys. PC Gamer Rush says hi. MCM says, may only be delayed when they see the chat, never move for them. Possibly, MCM. Sonic says, by the way, it's 47 degrees, right? And I'm 47 years old. LOL. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, Sonic. I was going to say you're probably about my age, Sonic, because you probably enjoyed Sega back in the day with, of course, the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Randy says, 98, only 2 more. We could do it. Okay, I'm going to pause. When I say pause, I'm actually going to get a drink of water and then not talk because I cannot compete with this band. I'll come back in a moment.
Alright folks, so now for the next song we're going to slow things down a little bit, but it's a song that was really important for us because we wrote it for our families. Us, all the men who that song, we all consider ourselves to be very family-oriented folks. But it's funny enough that we say that because we're rarely at home because we had a dream when we were younger.
Brian heard it.
Hello, buddy. And the dream was to play music for a living. So we pursued that dream. And even though we're not home super often, all of our family, they all are happy for us that we are actually took that dream and make it true. So I wish that everyone here follow their dreams, and we're gonna sing the next song for our families back home. It's called Senegal.
Fait ben frais dehors, mais ça me dérange pas parce que je sais que t'es fait fort. Oh oui, sors du chalet, j'attendrai pas longtemps. Tu seras moyen de rattrapage, mais ça me va mets du gaz dans le skidoo, on va aller faire le navire. Plus tu payes, ça gâchette, ben plus que moi je fais.
Okay, we got to get back to the chat. So back to the chat. Randy's saying 98 likes, only 2 more, we could do it. Okay, so we need 2 more likes. So I'm going to throw the subscribe banner on the screen. And in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button unless you've already done so. Go, let's go now. We just need 2 more likes. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So I hope we did it. I hope we hit the mission accomplished, Randy, for 100 likes on today's live stream from Epcot. Thank you again for cheerleading and rallying for me, Randy. Appreciate that. MCM says, at Love Pugs, welcome in. Sonic says, shoot. Okay. Sonic says, NP. Goofy Jim R is back. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Jim R. Always nice to have you. Says, nope, I tried 3D glasses at home, doesn't work. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update, Goofy Jim R. I'm glad you're here, Goofy Jim R. Oh, Scooter Adventures. Scooter, my voice is giving out yet again. Scooter, where are you? Where are you? Oh, let me see what Scooter says. Scooter Adventures and Fun to Be Free at Epcot on a great Saturday afternoon. That's right. So if you haven't had the chance to, check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. He does normal vlogs and live streams on YouTube as well. Once this stream concludes, once it ends, check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. But Scooter Adventures, where are you at this moment? I need to come find you. I need to come find you, Scooter Adventures. I need an update. Where's your location? And Sonic in the chat again says, thought that spring break was over. No, far from over, Sonic. We barely haven't got to spring break yet. In fact, I'll say today is the most crowded day that it's been in a while here at Epcot, that is, Sonic. And Sonic says, Randy says, welcome, graphic. Scooter Adventure says, John, it was great spending a moment with you earlier. That's right, Scooter Adventures. Where are you? I need to come find you. Randy says 99, 1 more to go. All right, so here we go again. So if you're, of course, viewing us live and you haven't done so already, I'm going to do a countdown. Once I get to the number 1, we're going to start with the number 3. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't already hello there, that actually has not smashed the like button, to smash it good. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to comment and subscribe as well. Thank you again, Randy, for rallying and cheerleading. Simon Rogers in the chat, back in the chat. Simon Rogers says, oh, joined as we enter the UK. Oh, you don't say, because Simon Rogers is from the United Kingdom and he has a Union Jack emoji icon in there. Oh, welcome and welcome back, Simon Rogers. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Simon and Scooter. Randy says, welcome, Pugs. And Monique says, hi, Jim. Simon Rogers says, hi, Monique. Sonic says yes, and Graphics Princess says, I hope your voice recovers fast, feel better. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, Graphics Princess. It is getting better. However, it's been several days now that I've had a hoarse voice, but every day it gets better and better and stronger and stronger. But at 2 o'clock, it's not so bad. But as you know, I'm talking and chatting, it gets a little worse. But Sonic says, cannot compete with the band. I agree with the loud drums. Yeah, I cannot at all, Sonic. Monique says, I might have completed, I guess. Sonic says, wow, what a Quebec song. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, Sonic's from Canada. 47 degrees out there, 47 today. Not today, but 47 years old, that is. And Sonic says, holy shoot, S-H-O-O-T. Mary on the Move. Oh, welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hit the 100 likes. Thanks, everyone. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Randy says, yay. He's got a bunch of emoji icons. Says, we made it. Awesome. Scooter Adventure says, near Communicore Hall behind Encanto Stage. Okay, thanks for the update. I got to head over there, Scooter Adventures. Let me get some fuel rods. I'll head over towards your location near Communicore Hall behind Encanto Stage. Sonic in the chat again says, at Goofy Jim R. Thanks for replying to my question. And Auntie B back in the chat says, congrats, John. You hit over 100. Awesome. Thank you for the update, Auntie B. Randy says, welcome, Scooter. Welcome, Simon. PC Gamerware says, 83 peeps watching also is a lot. That is awesome. Thanks for the update, PC Gamerware. There's 83 and me. Is that a new coin term, new phrase? PC Gamerware says, that's highest I've seen here. Oh, awesome, PC Gamerware. And let me turn around or go around the horn or go around the landscaping. Let me get a drink of water. And I'll need to get some replacement fuel rods here. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second here. Okay, we got a drink of water. I'm getting a little panicked because the fuel rod that I have on my camera rig on Frankenstein is depleted. And I have a red warning for the battery on the main camera you're viewing on right now, meaning the battery life is not doing so well on the camera that you're viewing on right now. So we got to get a fuel rod on the Frankenstein stat. In the meantime, enjoy views of Disney traders here. So we have success with the fuel rod popping out. We're going to put it on its holder, its home. And let's see what we got. So we have 20% left on the camera. When it starts getting in this range, it starts getting a little flaky. So I'm going to continue going live or broadcasting live from Epcot as long as I can, as long as I have juice in the camera. Fuel rod number 2 going in the machine. I'll get back to the chat in just a few moments here. Like I said, I'm juggling a few items in my cargo shorts pockets, and I'm waiting for the swap button to become available so I could hit it and replace my third fuel rod. Swap till you drop. In the meantime, the second fuel rod I'm putting in one of my pockets, and the third fuel rod going in the opposite cargo shorts pockets. Now we're all set, all ready to go. Good to go, John. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the ground running now. Back to the chat. Back to the chat.
America.
Hog fader fishing and hunting Texas, and then it cuts off. My chat cuts off after so many characters. But Hog fader fishing and hunting Texas says, tell people to share it. Oh, so they're saying, so if you're in the chat right now, what I'd like you to do is share it with, when I say share it, share this video with as many friends, family, co-workers that you have right now. Get the word out. The way we grow on YouTube is word of mouth. So like, comment, share, subscribe, and share it good. Share it hard. Share it wide. Share it far. Thank you for this suggestion, Hog fader fishing and hunting Texas. As you could tell, my voice is a little hoarse today, but it's getting better and better with each passing day. Hopefully I'll be A-okay tomorrow. But thank you for being here, Hog fader fishing and hunting in Texas. And I will also want to say, if you are new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. You could see Spaceship Earth in the picturesque backdrop just beyond the monorail beamway there. or underneath it, if you will, by now. I love me some Spaceship Earth, I'll tell you that. I'm an Epcot man myself. Sonic back in the chat says, I am a DJ, by the way, and I DJ on a game called Second Life. That is pretty cool. So you must be pretty talented, Sonic. Very neat. Thank you for sharing. That's so cool. Scooter Adventure says, plug, you could into the mobility scooter. You could stream all the way until Tuesday. Oh, Scooter Adventure saying, come find him, and I could plug Frankenstein into his ECV. That's very cool. Very cool. Oh, and we received a super chat. Excuse me, my voice is so hoarse, but a super chat for £9.99. And of course, as I saw the pound sign, I went, oh, it's got to be KJ. Oh, indeed it is. So we got a super chat in the amount of £9.99 from KJ Dino 3. So KJ Dino 3 goes by KJ in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, KJ. We haven't seen you in a while, but you may have been ninja watching John with Fun to Be Free recently. But thank you, KJ. Thank you so much. KJ in the chat says, this dinosaur's, sorry, I'll repeat, I'll start over. I am so hoarse, I'm having difficulty getting this out. This dinosaur says you need a drink of water or an adult beverage, KJ. An adult beverage, is that what you're saying? Because it has like an emoji icon of an adult beverage. But KJ, thank you so much. You're too kind. Thank you again. I really appreciate the super chat. I'm just so sorry. I'm so hoarse. It's hard to get some words out sometimes. Thank you again, KJ, so much. Very, very nice of you. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, thanks, KJ. And MCM says, when you're down 5%, call it a day. Yeah, that's right. That's right, MCM. I generally start calling it around 10%, because at 10%, MCM, as you know, the cameras just shut off. It's a warm day, it's a hot day here. And MCM knows very well sometimes the Pocket 3 will just shut off when it gets too hot. And then the live stream ends, because it's the only camera I have online right now. The other Action 4 is offline at the moment. So if we lose the main camera you're viewing on now, the stream's over. But we are attempting to find Scooter Adventures. We're near Communicore Hall. Randy says, awesome, a super chat. Thank you again, KJ. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, welcome to all the new peeps in the chat today. That's right, Mary on the Move. Welcome, everybody. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment. Oh, there's Scooter over here. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Scooter is vlogging. Shout out to Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Likewise, Michelle as well. Hey, is that the same one that I saw from earlier? The same flight? Yeah, it's only one.
yeah.
That's right.
Only one per hour.
Yeah, oh, Scooter.
Yeah, we just had a little sample.
I see.
Hey, stream. Hey, everybody.
So for anybody new to the channel, this is Scooter Adventures. Check out Scooter Adventures. He makes live streams and vlogs on YouTube. Check him out. He helps people in need, and this is his lovely girlfriend, Michelle. She's so charming and kind.
Thank you. Yeah.
But real quick, let me just check the chat. Let me catch up, and then I'll come right back to Scooter and Michelle. Sonic says, okay, so a fuel rod is like a rechargeable battery, right? Yes, you nailed it, Sonic. It's just a swap till you drop. It's a one-time flat fee of $38, and then it's free to swap from then on. I actually have 4 fuel rods, and I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person right now. KJ in the chat says, hi, Randy, with a big thumbs up. Mary on the Move says, welcome to all the new peeps in the chat today. And Sonic says, okay, wait, chat jumped, okay. KJ says, hi, Randy, big thumbs up. Randy says, thanks, KJ. And KJ says, hello, Mary. KJ says, yes, it's J Sonic or Sonic. Sonic says, okay, KJ, thanks. Nah, you could broadcast until New Year's Eve 2025, never sleep. You're a robot, John, LOL. Oh, thank you, Sonic. And Reverb Twang back in the chat. Reverb Twang says, hi everyone, hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Reverb Twang. All the chat's jumping, hold on. KJ says, hi there at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says 108 likes and 80 people watching. A very productive day. Thank you for everyone supporting Fun to Be Free. That's right. Randy, thank you so much for rallying and cheerleading with me today. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash the like button. Randy says, hey, Scooter, nice to meet you. That's Randy in the chat. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Randy. Hey, KJ.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay Sonic.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Awesome. Awesome. And KJ says, hi, Scooter, with a big thumbs up. See, he's going to say he's already seen it.
You should all be here with us.
That's right. We can be a team of 83 in person, not just virtually.
We'll have to have a Fun to Be Free little convention over here one day.
Yeah. And Sonic says, hi, Scooter and Michelle. So J Sonic Hedgehog likes to go by, of course, Sonic now, because we have other Jason like Jason Andrus in the chat.
Yeah.
So anyways, so I think what we should do is John with Fun to Be Free is going to sign off right now because the battery levels on my camera are in the low range, on the red range. So let me do this. I'll come right back to you guys. Hold on, stand by. I'll be right back. So we are currently broadcasting live here at Epcot. Let me flip the camera here in just a moment. Before we do, let me show you the Mickey and Friends, the meet and greet. But the reason for today's video, we are here because Walt Disney World, Florida, Epcot Disney Marathon 2025 Run Disney Springtime Surprise Crowds. So once this live stream concludes in just a few moments, rewind, start over, check it out. We go over all the details, of course, in regards to the attendance levels for the remaining month of April 2025 if you are traveling with your family here to the Walt Disney World Resort. But let me do this. Hold on just a second. I will flip the camera. Don't get seasick because I only have one available camera. I can't hide the actual camera flip. So here we go. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Right now, I have Scooter in front of me. We can't see Scooter, but I will turn around. As I turn around, I'll try to point the camera in their general direction. I'll hold it, I don't know, somewhere in this area here. Oh, there's Scooter.
Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for all the support for John. He's great.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's right, Michelle.
He's just as great in person as he is on the stream. Trust me, I hope you all get to meet him.
Cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Scooter and Michelle. Okay, so coming back down just right here, right now. Again, thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you for watching. This is John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. We're ending now because we're running out of battery juice in the camera. It's getting in the critical red range and it will just shut off. Once it shuts off, we will lose the stream. So I'm trying to get it out before the camera shuts off. Here we go. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.